Hey there, welcome into the show. Happy Sunday, everybody, on this beautiful December 15th, 2024. You're watching Philadelphia Eagles now, and we're live right here on Chat Sports. Chase Sr. here with you, and no matter where you are or how you're tuned in, thank you so much for making today's show a part of your day, and we have a good one coming up. The battle for Pennsylvania as the Philadelphia Eagles host the Pittsburgh Steelers with Week 15 underway. This game going down, of course, at Lincoln Financial Field in South Philadelphia. And in this Pennsylvania State rivalry game, the Eagles leading the NFC East at 11-2. Today, looking for a franchise record for consecutive wins, 10. And the Pittsburgh Steelers leading their division in the AFC North, 10-3, in a really good spot in the AFC Playoff Picture. And speaking of the divisional races for both of these teams, the Eagles entering today 11-2, as I mentioned, undefeated inside this division with a 3-game lead in the win column and loss column over the Washington Commanders. If the Commanders lose today and the Eagles win, they can clinch the NFC East, but the Commanders right now dominating the New Orleans Saints. The Dallas Cowboys currently up on the Carolina Panthers, but at 5-8, a lot of injuries. Their season all but done. And then the New York Giants, 2-11, and Tim Boyle is getting snaps at quarterback today. AFC North standings, the Pittsburgh Steelers, one of the more surprised teams in the NFL this year. I was expecting them to be a playoff contender because their defense is excellent. Didn't know what to expect from Russell Wilson. We'll talk about him during our pregame show here as we're an hour and change away from kick as we went live a little bit earlier for the Bird Gang. But him playing well and exceeding expectations with that defense has vaulted Pittsburgh to a 10-3 record, 3-1 in the AFC North, and a few-game lead over the Baltimore Ravens, who are at MetLife Stadium taking on the New York Giants today. With this game, Steelers, Eagles, always a great Keystone State rivalry matchup. I wish that they would play a little bit more often. The last time they did play back in 2022 when A.J. Brown had a hat trick for touchdowns in this ball game. Set to kick off 4:25 p.m. Eastern, 1:25 p.m. Pacific. The Eagles, sizable favorites, -4.5 at home, and the over-under at 42.5. Odds makers expecting this to be a little bit of a defensive slugfest, and I agree with that. Let's go, Bird Gang. You're watching Eagles Now. Chase Sr., Jake Chipper here with you. And if you think the Eagles run the state of Pennsylvania, I want you right now to spam PHI as many times as you can. I see JB Warnock in the building. There have been times where I just wake up and I see JB Warnock sends me like a $25 PayPal to say thank you. That's a legend right there. Go Birds, saying PHI, Tiffany, Aaron, Carlos, Professor D, Ernesto, Kelly Knock, Tiffany McFall, Lehigh Birdbrain, Dragon tuned in from Serbia, all typing those PHIs, Des215, R. Wilson, A. King. That's good stuff right there. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Saw a couple of super chats come in. We'll get to those super chats here in just a moment. As you venture in here, I want so many people in here throughout the afternoon. Help us accomplish that by simply hitting that thumbs up icon and liking the video. Our watch party today made possible thanks to our friends at Game Time. Holidays are coming up, Christmas, Hanukkah, whichever holiday that you celebrate. If you want to get a great gift for somebody who you really care about, how about some tickets to a sporting event, concert, comedy show, an Eagles game? Shoot, if you want to take over the Commander Stadium next week when Philadelphia has an opportunity to clinch this division, if the Commanders win today, download the Game Time app. Best seats at the lowest price guaranteed. Prices drop as the event gets closer. You can see the view from your seat before you buy, so you know exactly what to expect when you arrive. You can easily resell your tickets. You can pay with Venmo. Just such an easy app to use. I love how you can get that view from your seat, but you can also get the bird's eye view if you're very particular about which yard line you want to sit at. For instance, if you're outside of Lincoln Financial Field right now and you haven't bought a ticket, I know some people are already watching the show as they tailgate, pop up the Game Time app. You can get in the door at the lowest price guaranteed. They have flash deals and zone deals, so much more. So download the app, create an account, use the code CHATSPORTS, CHATSPORTS, for $20 off. Terms apply. First purchase only. Take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time. What time is it? Game time. Let's get to your Super Chats here. Seth DeReamer. I got the Eagles winning 30-22. Seth, thank you so much for your donation. Our legend of a girl, Angela G, with the $2 Super Chat. Can't stay on. Merry Christmas all. Love you guys. Hope all is well, Angela G. And then we have Monkey Max 132, $1 Super Chat. And Monkey Max is a first time Super Chatter. If we get a $50 Super Chat in the next 60 seconds, by the way, we're getting the party started. And I will do a shotgun right now if somebody sends in a 50 in the next 60 seconds. We're coming to you live from Studio H in the Chat Sports Studios. I have a question for all.
Back? Hello? Are we back?
Are we back?
Are we back? It says we got good connection. The stream should be back alive.
I'm still not able to pull up YouTube here.
Yeah, the YouTube studio is still loading for me.
Are we back?
It says perfect streaming. Type yes if you can hear us. We're trying to get this back up.
I think we're good.
We're good?
I think we're back. I can't see myself, but I think we're back.
They try to keep us down, man. Trying to keep us down.
All right, Robert Serrata, Lehigh Valley, Bird Brain, saying that we're back. I don't know why I can't load YouTube, though.
Yeah, I can't either.
All right. Anyway, can we pop up Super Chats?
Let's see.
I saw a 10 come in from Dennis Designs, and I saw a 50 come in from Lori Pappas.
Yeah, those are working.
All right.
Those are working.
We got our Super Chats, baby.
Let's go.
I need everybody to hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. The internet's trying to shadow ban us, but if we get so many likes, we'll get those people back in here, and we'll be able to get back on track with our regular watch party here. We lost some viewers because our internet just completely died, but I think we're back. It's looking like we are. King James, nobody cares to see your face anyway. Well, why does this channel have 94,000 subs, and why do we reach millions of people every single month when I am the host and the face of the channel? Something doesn't add up. I'm just not sure. Lori Papas with the $50 Super Chat. My Chat Sports team is the best. Thank you, Lori. And then Dennis Designs with the 10. Hey, Chase and Chip, I got my jersey. About to go to the bar for the game. Might get you some more subs. 100K coming soon. Dennis Designs. Dennis Designs. Dennis Designs. Glad you got the jersey, my man. It arrived at last. And I'm glad that you're going to rock it at the bar. People are going to see that and say, Eagles now. And you're going to be like, yeah, 94,000 subs on YouTube. And I was the September MVP because I sent in the most $50 Super Chats. That's a legend right there. All right, we're back up to 160 people watching live.
Man, they really don't want us to.
They don't want us to win today.
They don't want us to win, man. We're trying, y'all. We're trying. I think they can hear us right now. It's just we can't load it on our end. But, oh.
So we're undergoing a lot of office renovations and expansions. And I'm not sure if that is what is messing with the internet right now.
Rich, you're back? Okay, yeah, we're back right now, I think.
We're back? All right. It's just a bummer because I can't see myself at all, but I guess we'll just have to wing it.
Yeah. Dennis said, gotta pay the bill.
We're paying the bill. Shoot, we're doing that and a lot more.
Oh, man. Oh, man.
All right, I think we're good.
Think we're good.
What a great television product that everybody's watching right now.
This is something.
On Eagles Now. It might be the drones. It might be the UFOs. The UFOs and the drones. I think that's what the issue is right now. It's the UFOs and the drones.
Something going on.
All right, YouTube is telling me you have an excellent connection. But I'm looking at the phone right now.
Oh, I see us. I see us now on studio.
All right, now I see myself.
I think we're good.
All right, I think we're good. All right. So, Lori sent in the $50 super chat. I think if we do a shotgun, then the internet will be better.
I like that.
I think that's what we got to do. So, a shotgun, and I think the internet's going to improve based upon that. So, let's take a look at our pregame super chat menu. All super chats will get a shout out. If you send in a $10 super chat, you sign our Eagles Now football and you get 2 tickets to win it. If you send in a $20 super chat, you get 5 football raffle tickets. If you send in a $50, in fact, every $50 that we get, I'm doing a beer bong. So we're at 69 right now. As soon as we get to 100, beer bong. 150, beer bong. But this only applies before the game. Once the game starts, then we'll have a regular super chat menu for the actual game. Is Tim Timme in the comment section? I just saw John Galt say Tim Timme in the comment section. Is Tim Timme here? He's one of our OG super chat legends from a couple of years ago. I'm looking at YouTube right now. It says excellent connection. So I think that we're all good on our end. In the meantime, Lori Papas with the $50 super chat. That's going to get the party going. Look, we like to be as entertaining, insightful, informative as possible, but we also like to put the party into watch party as well. So cheers to everybody for being here. Thanks for bearing with us with the bad internet to start off the show. I guess it's a good thing that it's happening now and not during the game, and it's a good thing that we tried to do an hour-and-a-half pregame show because we ran into some problems early, which hopefully means we don't run into some problems later. So thanks for being here. Continue to hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. It's Chase and Chip and the whole Bird Gang live on Eagles Now.
Let's get it, baby. Let's go. Let's have a day. And if y'all want to help us out and you want the Eagles to win, hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. Want to get more people back in here after those Steelers fans trying to pull the plug on us, man.
Steelers fans tried to pull the plug on us in addition to the UFOs messing with the Wi-Fi here at the Chat Sports Studios. So we're getting through it together. We did lose some people, but hopefully they come back. You can help make that happen if you just hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. More likes that we get, the more people who find the stream, and the more people that we'll bring in here. Captain Alberto, $5 super chat. Hey, guys, who got rear-ended in their Amazon van? But also, not my fault already, just the rear step is gone, but the car was totaled. Dude, sorry to hear that. I hope you're okay. I know it's a really busy time for Amazon drivers everywhere with the holidays coming up. And then we have Rich Bischoff with the $20 super chat. Let's go, baby. Looking good tonight. Go Birds. Rich, love that you still have the Saquon Barkley jersey that we sent you as the profile picture. Good stuff by you. And indeed, go Birds. And hopefully Saquon can have another big game today against Pittsburgh. We'll continue to talk about that in the lead up to this game as part of our pregame show. And another super chat coming in. Kelly Knock, $10. We are $1 away from a beer bong. Who's going to get us over $100 in super chats? $1 away from a beer bong. Who's going to be the one that gets us over? Olling, I see you in the chat. Going to get you that autographed mini helmet. Jeff Ham saying LFG Birds. You already know. Here's Kelly Knock with the 10. Rich Bischoff remembers Tim Timmy. I don't know where Tim Timmy is. Rich, he gets us over 100. First beer bong of the day. Let's go. Now, we got a question from Sean Perez. Is Jalen Hurts out? Jalen Hurts is not out, but it is being reported that he has a broken ring finger on his non-throwing hand. And so there was a photo of him that I tweeted out on my X page at Chase_Senior. He's wearing a splint on the ring finger of his left hand. And I imagine that's going to impact his ability a little bit to run with the football. But luckily it is not, I repeat, not on his throwing hand. And Jalen Hurts is going to play. Earlier in the week, I did talk about how Hurts was listed as a limited participant on Wednesday with a finger injury, which popped up on the injury report. Not going to be enough to keep him out of this game. And hopefully that's the only injury that Jalen Hurts suffers. We want to see this pass game get back on track. But Hurts also has 23 combined touchdowns and 1 interception during the Philadelphia Eagles' 9-game winning streak. So while the pass game does have to improve, at least Hurts is playing some pretty damn good football. Cheers to everybody for being here. We're over 100. Let's go.
First one of the day. First one of the day.
Another 20 coming in from Carol Hosey.
Carol,
$20 super chat. Let's go Birds. Let's make it 10 in a row. Love you, Chase. Carol, we love you too. Thanks for your continued support of the program here. And by the way, when you're sending in these supers, you are getting some raffle tickets, $10 or more, for our Philadelphia Eagles now MVP football. We'll start adding names to that football coming up here in just a bit. Lady D with the $10 super chat. We believe, baby. Fly, Eagles, fly. If somebody gets us to $200 in the next minute, we're at 131 right now. So all you have to do is send in a $69 super chat. That would be incredible. If you do that, if somebody sends in a $69 super chat, we're singing Fly, Eagles, Fly. No one likes us. We don't care. And I'll smash another beer bong here. I'd love to see a $69 super chat come in here live on Eagles Now. So we're approaching 300 people watching live. Continue to hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. And as you come in here, let us know what you're thinking about this game down in the comment section. Ran into some issues earlier with the stream because our internet went down, but we are back and we are better than ever. All right, so let's continue to preview this ball game here coming up in about 45 minutes. And let's scout the Philadelphia Eagles. When I scout the Birds, arguably the most talented team in the National Football League. They have the number 1 rushing attack led by Saquon Barkley, and the Eagles are averaging 190 rushing yards per ball game. I know that the Eagles need to get their pass game on track. They need to have some explosives and just overall more consistency through the air. But Jalen Hurts during this 9-game winning streak is playing clean, efficient ball. And what was really costing this team early in the year? What was killing them? What was resulting in losses? Hurts throwing picks, Hurts fumbling the ball. I think him being safe with the football, him playing a little bit conservative, has impacted the pass game a little bit. And so that's the negative component of it. The good part is Eagles are winning, and Jalen Hurts is helping to drive the ship right now. And over this 9-game winning streak, the Eagles are averaging the number 1 amount of rushing yards in the NFL. They have the best defense in the National Football League as well, so they're playing complementary football, and Hurts has a combined 23 touchdowns to 1 interception. When the quarterback is not turning the ball over, that is a winning formula. And it's so funny how people will say, who don't like Jalen Hurts, oh yeah, he has 23 touchdowns and 1 pick during the 9-game winning streak, but they're all the tush push. They're all the brotherly shove. Well, hold on. Shouldn't Hurts be credited with having the strength and the skill set to pull that play off? Because a lot of teams across the NFL don't even attempt to run the brotherly shove because they don't have the offensive line that the Eagles have, and they don't have a quarterback who can squat 500, 600 pounds. That is a skill of Jalen Hurts that should be recognized here. So when I scout the Eagles, I'm giving Hurts credit for that right now. Now, this past game, they do rank 32nd. They were bad against Carolina, but the last time they played Pittsburgh, A.J. Brown had 3 touchdowns through the air, and you know Philadelphia is going to try to feed him And during this 9-game winning streak, the defense has been straight up spectacular. Oh! Alling, a $69 super chat, our first ever $69 super chat in the history of this show. So as we always do, we're going to celebrate that, but I also said if somebody sent in a $69 super chat, we got to sing Fly Eagles Fly. We got to sing No One Likes Us, We Don't Care, and I got to do another beer bong. So let's get together and let's do it. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight. Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! No one likes us, no one likes us, no one likes us, we don't care. We're from Philly, fucking Philly, no one likes us, we don't care. No one likes us, no one likes us, no one likes us, we don't care. We're the Eagles, the fucking Eagles. No one likes us, we don't care. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Let's go. Thank you, Alling, for the $69 super chat. Legendary stuff right there. And since we're past 200 already, I got to take down another shambong. Cheers, and we'll continue to preview this football game here coming up.
Let's go, baby. Let's get these vibes up. Let's get it going. Big game. Shout out to Alling, man.
Shout out to Alling. Shout out to Alling. Sav in the comment section on the road to a Super Bowl victory. I hope so. All right, so we scouted the Eagles. Let's scout the Pittsburgh Steelers here next. I'm looking forward to this game because it is a matchup between two physical bully ball teams who have really good defenses. They're really good at the point of the attack along the trenches. And the Steelers team, terrific and loaded defense on all three levels. Now, what you have to look out for here today is a lot of five-man fronts for Pittsburgh, a lot of blitzes, some delayed blitzes, and Minkah Fitzpatrick being in the box. What Pittsburgh is going to try to do is confuse Jalen Hurts. So this is a big game for Jalen Hurts to silence the noise, silence the critics, get this Eagles passing game back on track, and be able to counter what Pittsburgh is going to do defensively, which is throwing the kitchen sink at this Philadelphia Eagles offense. This is also a Steelers team that is very well coached in all three phases. Arthur Smith has done a good job of maximizing Russell Wilson. The Steelers defense, one of the top units in the NFL. They might have the most dangerous and best special teams unit in the league as well. Russell Wilson this season has really exceeded all expectations. Last couple of years in Denver, it looked as though he was a cooked product. Anything but that this year. He's done a great job running this team. This is also a Pittsburgh squad that can match the Eagles' physicality. And there aren't a lot of teams across the league who can say that. Pittsburgh is one of the few. And I think the Steelers, they're underrated to a certain degree. I think Pittsburgh is a threat in the AFC. It would not surprise me at all if the Steelers challenge the Buffalo Bills, if they challenge the Kansas City Chiefs, and they upset one of those teams in the big dance. As for Russell Wilson, Eagles fans know him well. And Eagles fans don't know what a win is like against Russ. Why is that? The Eagles are 0-6 all time against Russell Wilson. Of course, all of those losses coming up against the Seattle Seahawks, There was one in the playoffs, and Russ has fared very well against the Eagles this year since coming off that calf injury, being inserted as the starter. He has a 6-1 record. He's completing just under 65% of his throws, nearly 1,800 yards. He's made pretty good decisions. 12 touchdowns, 3 picks through the air. He is averaging 254.9 passing yards per game and a career best 8.40 yards per attempt. So Russell Wilson still has that long ball that he will unleash multiple times throughout the course of a 60-minute ball game. Now, while the Eagles have struggled against Russ, what's going to give today? Because Pittsburgh has struggled in the southeastern portion of this state. The Steelers have not won in Philadelphia since 1965. That is 10 straight losses in the city of brotherly love, which hasn't shown the Steelers a lot of love. And in the last 3 games, Pittsburgh has been dominated by Philadelphia. A combined score, 84-22 for Philadelphia. So my thoughts on this matchup here, I do think this is going to be a dogfight. Even though the last 3 matchups have been blownouts in favor of the Birds, I think this one's going to come down to the wire. It's going to be close. These could be 2 Super Bowl contenders. I think Pittsburgh, with that defense, opportunistic offense, a good special teams unit, has the ability to upset a Buffalo, upset a Kansas City, if their defense just plays phenomenal in one of those games. And I think Philadelphia is a threat to represent the NFC in the Super Bowl because I do believe they match up very well against the Detroit Lions. The Steelers will load the box and look out for a lot of 5-man fronts, a lot of corner blitzes, a lot of mixed up looks for Pittsburgh to try to confuse Jalen Hurts and force him into a mistake. So this Eagles pass game will be tested. And Pittsburgh, they do have a very balanced offense. George Pickens not going to play in this game. That's a big loss for the Steelers, but they still have plenty of talent on that side of the ball. So who you got in this football game? Are you going PIT for the Steelers from the west side of the state? Or are you going PHI for the Philadelphia Eagles, the best part of the state? Get those game predictions in. We'll give you some more shout-outs here. Based opinions, saying PHI. Cool Rains, Carlos Barnett, Ernesto, going PHI. Relics likes the Eagles in this game. Rich Bischoff, Philly in the house. Des215, they need to catch up. Philadelphia. Jeff Ham, Eagles. Now, a lot of you might not know this. During World War II, the Steelers and Eagles combined forces, and for a short amount of time, they became the Steagles. So that was the professional football team in the state of Pennsylvania right around World War II. Lori Papas with the $20 super chat. We are the effing Eagles. That gets me fired up right there. Thank you for that, Lori. By the way, the number to beat for our A.J. Brown signed mini helmet, a $69 super chat from our guy Alling. And right now, I'm going to take a look at how Pittsburgh Steelers talk is faring as far as our super chat battle. I'll reload those numbers to Chip. Where are they at? 820. They probably didn't have. Oh, you know what? I'm not letting them count Venmo. So let me see where they're at just as far as super chats. Yeah. Let me see here. We won't let them cheat us. Because I guarantee you, the super chat battle is closer. Yeah, it's a super chat battle. It's not a Venmo battle. So where are they at as far as super chats? They're at $67 in super chats. F out of here with that. I'm worried about YouTube Rev. All right, now, let's see where we're at here. So, Steelers Talk has been live for about 20 minutes. We've been live for about 30. We're up right now $221 to $67 for Steelers Talk in our Super Chat battle. I want this to be reflective of what's going to happen at Lincoln Financial Field here today. An Eagles blowout. So let's dominate Pittsburgh Steelers Talk in Super Chats. Continue to get those Super Chats in. And when you do, this is what happens. All Super Chats get a shout out. $10, you get to sign the football and get 2 tickets to win it. $20, 5 football raffle tickets. Every 50 that we get is a beer bong. And then our Super Chat MVP, largest individual Super Chat, you get a signed A.J. Brown autographed jersey. And so I'm going to look through some of these Super Chats here because I have some numbers to add to the football. We want to put as many real ones on here as possible. So Lori Papas is on. Carol Hosey is on. I saw Dennis Designs earlier. Des215, I put you on there because you're always supporting the show. Dennis Designs. Lady D. Lady D going on the ball. I think that's it, right? Kelly Knock. Yeah, we're all caught up. Des215 at work watching the show. That's what you love to see right there. All right, 350 people watching live. We have on our stream 160 likes. Pittsburgh Steelers Talk has 124. So continue to hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. And again, we want to crush our competitor today, Steelers Talk, in Super Chats, in likes, in views. So let's get it popping right here on the show. All right. Also, let's help get some more people in here. Share this video on social media and tag me on X when you do that. So tweet out the link right now, and anybody who tags me on X at Chase_Senior, I am giving you a shout out right here on the show. So tag me on X at Chase_Senior. Let the people know what we're doing here is very special, live on Eagles Now. And when I see those tweets come through, I'm giving you a shout out. Carlos Barnett, a $1 super chat. Thank you, my brother, for sending that in there. And then I saw Des215 sending in 10 as well. Dez's 5th ever super chat. That's good stuff right there. That brings us up to 231 in supers. So we are 19 away from taking down another beer bong here on the show. And if somebody sends in another 50, I'm taking down another shotgun. We're not scared. Our guy Paul C., he's in the chat. Eagles offense needs to be aware of the defense. Jalen Hurts needs to be on point with coverages. Mike Tomlin is going to throw curves at the Eagles offense all day. And Paul, I don't know if you're just joining the show, but I echoed that sentiment just a little while ago. What the Steelers are going to try to do, a lot of 5-man fronts, a lot of blitzes, corner blitzes, faking blitzes, dropping back in coverage. They're going to throw the kitchen sink at Jalen Hurts to try to bait him into making mistakes. And it's up to Hurts to help to win this game on his arm because the Steelers are going to go all out in trying to stop the Eagles' rushing attack. Now, what the Eagles must do to win this football game, I have a 5-step plan. And if the Birds do win, that will be their 10th straight victory. That will set a franchise record. They will move to 12-2. And the other game that we're going to keep tabs on here in this afternoon window, Bills-Lions. That game being played in Detroit. If the Lions lose and the Eagles win, ladies and gentlemen, we have a tie for the number 1 seed in the NFC. And home field advantage could go through Lincoln Financial Field following this week with 3 games left to go. Keys to the game. I have 5 of them, as I mentioned. Here's key to the game number 1. I want to see the Eagles in this football game stick with their identity. And what I mean by that is so much chatter this week about what A.J. Brown said. But to be fair, A.J. Brown wasn't the only player on this Eagles team to voice concerns about the passing attack. DeVonta Smith did. Jalen Hurts said himself, there is a lack of synchronization right now with this Eagles passing offense. But just because A.J. Brown is not happy with the pass game, and yes, it needs to improve, don't overcompensate. Don't change what you do well. Don't go away from your strengths. And don't abandon the run just for the sake of abandoning the run. The Eagles have the number 1 rushing offense in the National Football League. They have arguably the best offensive line in football. Saquon Barkley is having an MVP caliber year. The Eagles as a team are averaging 190 rushing yards per game. That's number 1 in the NFL. That is why they are 11-2. That is why they are challenging for home field advantage in the NFC playoffs. That is why they've won 9 games in a row. Don't just throw that plan away. Now, that being said, Jalen Hurts will need to make some throws in this football game. I've talked about it. Our loyal viewer, Paul C., passed it along as well. Mike Tomlin and this Steelers team are going to throw the kitchen sink at this Philadelphia Eagles offense. They are going to load the box. They are going to have a lot of creative fronts. Minka Fitzpatrick is going to be around the line of scrimmage. They're going to have a lot of 5-man fronts trying to get that free runner at Jalen Hurts. They will tease blitz and then drop back in coverage, trying to confuse Hurts. And so this is a big game for him. And also we'll be watching that left hand because according to reports, Hurts has a broken finger in his ring finger on his non-throwing hand. But this is also key. The Steelers against the run, very, very good. One of the top teams in the NFL at stopping the run. Now, this was the case against the Baltimore Ravens back a few weeks ago, and it didn't matter. And what's similar between Baltimore and Pittsburgh is that teams know that they have bad secondaries, and so they throw it a lot. They don't necessarily run it as much. And because of that, the attempts that these defenses have faced as far as the run are down, but in those instances, they have fared very well. And that's evidenced by the numbers here. So teams against the Steelers defense only run it 37.9% of the time. And that is the 4th least amount of rushing attempts on a per-play basis in the National Football League. Yards per rush, though, Pittsburgh has given up just 4.1. That is 6th. Rushes per game, 2nd fewest attempts per game faced at 22.4. But Pittsburgh is only giving up 91.5 rushing yards per game, and the rushing touchdowns per game under 1. You compare that with how Philadelphia has fared with their rushing offense. Philadelphia running it the most percentage-wise at 56.5%. Yards per rush, they are number 2 at 5.2. Rushing attempts per game, Philadelphia 36.4. That is number 1. Rushing yards per game, 190.5. By far number 1 by a wide margin. And then the Eagles. This is because of Jalen Hurts running. Jalen Hurts' brotherly shove and Saquon Barkley. First in the NFL, averaging 1.9 rushing touchdowns per ball game. And it's a good time to bring this up because I see Suzanne Rasky in the chat. She said TJ Watt, 7 sacks, 3 fumbles, caused 1 touchdown. That's key to the game number 2 there, Suzanne. So that's a good job by you bringing that up. Great football minds think alike. Key to the game number 2 and a great matchup to watch. And I encourage you. A lot of casuals sometimes will just watch the football on a per-snap basis. It's an easy way to absorb and watch the game. I am encouraging all of you to watch Lane Johnson at right tackle against TJ Watt, the left defensive end. They will be matched up primarily against one another all throughout the day. And TJ Watt, he's one of the most disruptive players in all of football. He's one of the best all-around players in the game and has an argument to be made that he is the best edge rusher in the game. He has an overall Pro Football Focus grade this year of 92.4. That is second among all edge rushers. His Pro Football Focus pass rush grade is 88. That is eighth. His run defense grade, first at his position at 92.2. So when the Eagles run it to that right side, look out for TJ Watt to try to make some plays. He is number one in quarterback hits with 16, and he has 39 pressures. It's a really good number. And he has 7 sacks. That is top 10 in the NFL. Now, even when he is held in check, TJ Watt will find a way to make a game-changing play. Lane Johnson might have him under wraps for 3.5 quarters. But then in the fourth quarter, he comes through with the strip sack, and it changes the complexion of the game. As for Lane Johnson, TJ Watt draws a tough assignment, just like Lane Johnson draws a tough assignment. The Lane train in 2024, overall PFF grade of 86.1. That's fifth at his position. He has a pass blocking grade of 87.8. That is sixth. A run blocking grade of 81.6. That is ninth. He has not given up a sack this year. That's tied for first among all tackles, and he's given up 1 hit of Jalen Hurts. So TJ Watt, Lane Johnson, awesome matchup in this football game. You know what's also awesome? Earlier today, we surpassed 94,000 subscribers. I would love if by the end of this watch party, we're able to get to 95,000. Because think about it. That would mean that 3 games are left in the regular season, and we're hoping for a long playoff run for Philadelphia. If they make it to the Super Bowl on Super Bowl night, if the Eagles are playing in that game, we might be able to celebrate 100,000 subscribers. So if you're new to the show and you want Eagles coverage every single day, that's insightful, informative, entertaining, engaging, thought-provoking, where you have a voice, lock us in. Hit that sub button. We go live for every single Eagles game, and we hit you with shows every single day. We also go live every single Wednesday at 5:30 p.m. Eastern, 2:30 p.m. Pacific. Let's plug our Venmo 50/50 wheel, by the way. You can win extra ducks for our race. Again, if you're new to the program, we always do a Venmo 50/50 race, and I want somebody today to get rich, to win a lot of money. And what happens is after the game is over, we have a virtual duck race. And when you send in Venmos, you can win ducks to have a greater chance of winning. So Venmo me at Chase_Senior. If you send me $10, that is 1 wheel spin. If you send me $20, that is 3 wheel spins. My Venmo name, again, at Chase_Senior. I'm also going to pop up this QR code on the screen here. You can scan that. It takes you right to my Venmo page, and you can send in that Venmo, and we'll get it cranking. We'll get it started live on Eagles Now.
Let's go, baby. Let's have a big duck race today. In the holiday spirit, let's give away some coin. As Carol Hosey says, let's make it happen.
Yes, ma'am. Tamar Bowles, Chase, I'm about to go in the Lions Den and watch this game with a bunch of Steeler fans. Wish me luck. Tamar, have a great time, man. Sounds awesome. Rich Bischoff, he loves the duck races. And anytime you send in a Venmo, we'll give you a shout out here on the show. We're also doing something fun today. We're going to go naughty or nice on the Venmo wheel. If you're naughty, you get limited ducks. If you're nice, you get more ducks. What will you be this holiday season? Key to the game number 3 as we move forward in our pregame show. Continue to hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. We're rolling right here on the show. It's going to be that Russell Wilson long ball. Russell Wilson the last couple of years with Denver was terrible. He looked washed. But I'll tell you why he's having success this year. He's with an offensive coordinator who understands his game. He has a good complementary cast around him. But the way that this Steelers team is built is a lot like those Legion of Boom Seahawks teams. Very good defense, a sound running game, good offensive line, and skill position players on the outside with a good tight end. And these are the Steelers' stats since Russell Wilson replaced Justin Fields. He missed the early portion of the year due to a calf injury, but since he's come back, Pittsburgh has played very well, and they're averaging 28.4 points per game. That's 5th in the NFL. Their yards per game is 7th at 372. Yards per play is 5.5. That's 13th. Third down percentage is 12th at 39.7%. Their red zone rate, not good. Pittsburgh is not good capitalizing inside the red area at 42.8%, but they're also playing smart football. They only have 11 giveaways. That is 7th in the NFL. Russell Wilson's yards per attempt number is at a career high, so he is still throwing the deep ball. And because he's a little bit shorter, sometimes he can't see over the middle of the field, so look out for him to throw the long ball toward that sideline, and that's where Pittsburgh, being without George Pickens, could hurt them in this football game. Key to the game, number 4. It sounds cliche, but turnovers will be huge. I believe that this game is going to be close. I believe that these two teams are very even, and so one turnover can change this ball game. The Steelers are tied for first in the NFL with the Buffalo Bills at turnover plus minus at plus 17. That means they're generating a lot of turnovers, and they're not giving it up away that often on the offensive side of the ball. The Steelers have 13 interceptions. They have forced 11 fumbles for a total of 24. That is damn good. And then along those same lines, I want you to think about football in a way where you can become a smarter fan. And I am a huge proponent that all three phases of the game really matter. I'm 32 years old. I grew up watching Bill Belichick. I've studied Bill Walsh. The greatest coaches of all time value offense, defense, and special teams. And Mike Tomlin, like Nick Sirianni, is not a play caller. He's more of a game manager. He advocates great culture, which leads to winning. He is very good at building a coaching staff around him and emphasizing special teams. And the Steelers' special teams are elite. Their special teams coordinator is Danny Smith. He is a legend. He has been a special teams coordinator since 2001. That was the year that Chip was born. And since 2013, he has been the Steelers' special teams coordinator. So that's going on more than a decade right now. The Steelers, every single game, are making impactful plays with their kick return unit, their punt return unit, their coverage, coming through with a big punt block at a critical juncture of the game. You will see this man photoed and pictured on the broadcast, having a huge chunk of gum on that sideline, and he's a heck of a coach. So the Eagles special teams unit has to be buttoned up in this football game. So predict the score. Who you got? Pittsburgh, Philadelphia, Keystone State rivalry, the battle for Pennsylvania. Let us know down in the comment section. We'll start to give you some shout-outs here. Rich says 31-17. Carol Hosey, I think the good guys win 28-21. B-Doc, he's drinking Chips beer at his crib. Cool Rains, 25-17. Diet Joshi, 32-21. Carlos Barnett, 36-10. Tony T, the Commanders are trying to lose. Ooh, we don't want the Commanders to lose. Because we don't want the Rams to get that 7 seed. Commanders are up 20-19. Oh, and the Saints are going for 2.
Oh, my goodness.
Spencer Rattler and the Saints going for 2 in the win. Can the Commanders get a stop? We want that to be the 7-2 game if the Eagles cannot get the number 1 seed. So Spencer Rattler is in the shotgun, has a back to his left, tight end in motion. He's going to roll out, looking, firing, incomplete! Commanders win! That's big. Washington will move to 9-5. They will maintain that 7 seed in the NFC. And that is the matchup that we all want in the first round. You don't want the Rams in that 7-2 matchup. Although I don't think 2 teams got in from the NFC West, we want to eliminate that as a possibility. So it was a sprint rollout to the right, throw into the flat. It was there. Might mark that as a drop, but Rattler certainly had to put some mustard behind that football. The Commanders survived to win 20-19. That's big. That's big. All right, we're up to 722 people watching live. Continue to hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. We're beating Pittsburgh Steelers talk in Super Chats, 233 to 75. They have 267 likes. We only have 211.
Come on, baby.
But we can change that very quickly. If everybody watching right now just likes the video, we'll overtake Steelers talk in that category as well.
I'll tell you what, we're at 226 likes. If we get to 400 likes, by the time we get to 10 minutes on the countdown to kickoff, I'm doing a beer bong. Free of charge, baby. Free of charge. We're 150 likes away with 2.5 minutes to go. We got to get there, and I'm doing a beer bong.
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's
you
go.
heard it from the man, Chip.
Also, of note, Mahomes got hurt today.
Patrick Mahomes got hurt.
He got hurt, limped off with an ankle injury. Now, he left the game. They were up 21-7. So, hard to say if it was a closer game, more important game if he would have gone back in. But he limped off. They said he had an ankle injury.
Yeah, he got tangled up on a 4th down. Oh, man. He kind of got tackled down low, and then his body went to the right.
He is walking around now post-game on the field and everything, but
looked to be in a lot of pain at the time. So because the Commanders won, the Eagles cannot clinch the division today. But if the Eagles win today and win in Washington on Sunday, they will then clinch the NFC East.
Yep. We're up to 277 likes. I said we got to get to 400 before there's 10 minutes left to go. We got just over a minute left, and we're about 100 likes away. Can we make a last-second push? You want the Eagles to win? Like the video, baby. Come on. Come on. We're trying to put the Steelers in the ground today in all aspects. That includes beating them in the like battle. 300. We're 100 away. We can get there. It just takes a second. Just takes 1 second. Like Rich says, smash it, baby, smash it.
Smash it, baby. All right, closing in on the start of this football game. Inside this NFC East, you have the Eagles winning 9 straight. The Commanders 2-3 in their last 5. The Cowboys 2-1 in their last 3. And then the New York Giants, they lose again, 2-12, 9 straight losses for the New York Giants. Now it shifts to who are they going to draft in April's NFL draft. We will certainly see. All right, we're up to 330 likes. Steelers talk is at 275. Clap it up to everybody. We really appreciate that. Now, let's get to 400 likes. We're 70 away.
Come on.
We're 70 away. We'll get an updated look at the ticker. And if we do that, Chip already said what he's going to do. Hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. We can do it in seconds. We've already had about 6,000 people join us during the pregame show. Steelers fans tried to shadow ban us by cutting our internet, but we are back and we're better than ever.
Ridiculous.
And we're feeling strong right now. We're feeling strong.
Anybody play some fantasy football? I know it's the first week of playoffs in most fantasy leagues.
That's big. That's big.
Jameis Winston today got me -2 points.
You started Jameis?
It's a long story.
Oh, no. Starting Jameis Winston in the first round is tough.
It was Jameis or Rodgers. I should have gone with Rodgers. But it's a rough quarterback situation over here. As the Jets, Mac Jones throws a pick, and the Jets are going to win a ball game.
Mac Jones intercepted. Was that Sauce Gardner down there? I think it was.
It was.
Aaron Rodgers also threw a dime to Davante Adams. The Jets are finally going to win a football game. See, talent doesn't always equate to wins. Jets have talent, but they are cursed as an organization.
All right, as we approach kickoff as well, Before we start this game, you heard Chase earlier. Let's run it back. Let's go ahead and share this video, baby. Tag Chase. We want to get to 1,000 people in here right now. We have 875. If some of y'all share this video on Twitter or X, tag Chase. I'll give you a shout out. We'll get to 1,000 likes ASAP. Or 1,000 viewers ASAP.
Yeah, let's do it. I saw Cool Reigns. He was on X. I saw Rich Bischoff. Who else? John Galt. John Galt tweeted me, don't forget to put Rich Bischoff on that football. Rich, I'm putting you on right now, my man. And you know what, John Galt? I'm putting you on there as well. So let's do this. Since John Galt brought that to my attention, until the start of the game, we have about 8+ minutes to go until kick. Whoever sends in a $5 super chat, your name goes on the ball. And you get those 2 tickets. All right, so 50% off the rest of the game. Whoever sends in a $5 super chat, your name goes on the football. We want as many real ones on here as possible. So let's go. 966 people watching. We're at $233 in super chats. 17 away from 250. I'm taking down another beer bong. If somebody sends in a 50, Chip and I are going to sing Fly Eagles Fly. I'll do another shotgun. You can't be scared out here, and we're not. John Galt even said it. Stop lurking, like, and subscribe in this battle for Pennsylvania. We're beating Pittsburgh Steelers talk 233-80 in our Super Chat battle. And in case you're just joining us, the Commanders moved to 9-5. They nearly blow a massive lead against the Saints today in New Orleans, but they hold off to win 20-19 as they get a stop on a 2-point conversion. Joe Burrow linking up with T. Higgins earlier today. The Bengals 5-8 coming into today, looking to still keep hope alive to make it into the NFL playoffs. They're up 37-21. They pretty much have to win out and get a lot of other help. If you want the Eagles to beat the Steelers, I want 1,000 E's in the chat. 1,000 E's in the chat if you want the Eagles to beat Pittsburgh.
Let's go, baby. 5 minutes to go to kickoff. We got to get loud. We got to get loud.
And you know how like back in the day, Peyton Manning and the Colts would always play Tom Brady and the Patriots? And even though they weren't in the same division, they played every single year. What if the Eagles and Steelers played like every other year? I think that would be pretty awesome. You bring the state together. It's a state that loves football, a state that has 2 fan bases that are very passionate about their teams, Philadelphia and Pittsburgh. 2 cities that are very similar as far as the blue-collar nature. And you can't write the history of the NFL without the Eagles and the Steelers. And in the middle of the state pretty much is a great college football program in Penn State. Pamela Ann, $2 super chat. No one likes us. We don't care. Philly's got this, Chase. Pamela, I like the energy that you brought. So I'm going to put you on this football. And I had said, any $5 super chat that comes in, you go on the ball. If you send in a first-time super chatter to make this icon register, you're also going on the football in the lead up to this game. And then we got a $10 super chat, which just came in as well. And that one coming in from Cody Spainhoward. So Cody is going on the football as well. Cody S., thank you for the 10. Raffle tickets as well for the football. The number to beat for our A.J. Brown mini helmet. $69 super chat. No, I am not lying. I am not lying. Steelers Talk is up to 1,300 people watching. We're over 1,000. Continue to smash that thumbs up icon, like the video. This is going to be America's Game of the Week. Eagles are coming out of the tunnel, rocking their midnight green jerseys, midnight green helmets, white pants, looking to flush the A.J. Brown, Jalen Hurts drama that they kind of threw cold water on. You have the Steelers at 10-3, the Eagles at 11-2. Both teams leading their respective divisions. And it's all about to go down at Lincoln Financial Field. See what happens when you like the video? Now we're up to 1,200 people watching. You can literally support the show in a millisecond by liking the video. Also, share the video on social media, comment, subscribe. Let's continue to grow the largest independently run Eagles channel right here on YouTube. We're shooting for 95,000 subscribers here today. 95K is what we're shooting for. And we're $7 away from another beer bong. And if somebody sends in a 50, I'm shotgunning again, and we're singing Fly, Eagles, Fly. Who's ready for some Eagles football? Rich just said it. Ready for some smash mouth football. Go Birds. And I love the styles that Philadelphia and Pittsburgh play with. This is my type of football. Good offenses and a priority on offenses. They can both score it, but they play awesome defensively. They build their teams along the trenches. They have a sound running game. And a reason why I like that style of football, it wins in any weather. It wins in any month. It wins in a variety of ways. So I'm a big proponent of that. Kara Hosey, get ready for a slobber knocker. I haven't heard that in a while. You love that. All right, if you're ready for this game, type me. Type me. 95K subs, yes, sir. As you can see here to my right, we're not lying. If you're ready for this game, I want everybody to type me.
Let's go.
Type me in the chat. Type me in the chat. Kelly Knox, a $50 super chat. EAGLES Eagles. Eagles and Steelers about to link up at the link. Kevin Burkhardt, Tom Brady on the call. Chase Sr., Jake Chipper here with you live on Eagles Now. Let's have ourselves a day. Been looking forward to this game since the schedule came out, and we've talked about it so much throughout the week. So Kelly with the Go Birds, $50 super chat. I'm going to take down a shotgun here for Kelly. The Rocky theme is playing. Packed house at the link. So Kelly Knock with the 50. We're going to take down a shotgun here. Shotgun for Kelly Knox, $50 super chat. We're up to $300 in supers. Go Birds.
Go Birds, baby. It's game time. We're getting lit. Get those E's going. Come on.
EAGLES Eagles. Armand, is this a Super Bowl preview? It wouldn't surprise me if Philadelphia and Pittsburgh are playing in New Orleans in February. Jalen Hurts, A.J. Brown, DeVonta Smith with the pregame prayer. Looks as though they're doing okay.
The link
Gonna
is rocking.
fly now. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight. Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. EAGLES Eagles! Joey P in the building. going to kick it away. Braden Mann boots it away. It's going to be brought back about 2 yards deep out of the end zone. Good special teams coverage here for Philadelphia. And the Steelers will start this game offensively right around their 30-yard line. There is an Eagles player down. And it's Sidney Brown who looks to be hurt again, taking a big shot to the helmet. Jalen Warren laid a huge hit, helmet to helmet.
Man, get some 21s, get some SBs for Sidney Brown in the chat. That did not look good.
Now, Jeff McClain tweeted out he's down on the ground holding his left knee, but to me that looked like a head injury right there.
Yeah, he kind of went with, those when the hands go a little weird when you get hit in the head.
But we'll certainly see. If you want the Eagles to beat the Steelers, I want 1,000 E's in the chat. 1,000 E's in the chat. I'm going to get it started right here. A 1,000 E's in the chat.
Andrew Nathan in the chat.
What up, Andrew?
Captain Delberto. Maggie McGill. Carol Hosey. Cool Reigns. Rich Bischoff. Let's go, let's go.
1,500 people watching.
Let's get to 500 likes.
472 likes before the first play of the game. I want 500 likes on the stream. I want 500 likes on the stream. 293 in supers. Let's get to 300. Can we take down another beer bong before the first play? $7 away from 300 in super chats. 10,000 people have joined us so far. Let's go. Sidney Brown walked off under his own power, headed to the Eagles' medical tent. So that's the update there. Is Reed Blankenship back? Yes, he is. Yes, he is. So Blankenship, C.J. Gardner-Johnson will start at the safety spot. 3 and out for the Lions. I'm actually going to pop that game up here. 3 and out for Detroit. I'll get that game up so we can give you some scores on that one. Scores and updates. So an injury timeout there for Sidney Brown, who's walking around on the sideline. Came back after missing last week's game due to a knee injury. Steelers will take over at the 31. Russell Wilson under center. Steelers go I formation. Najee Harris gets a direct pitch. Not a lot of room to go. Only picks up a couple. It'll be 2nd and long here. Oh! Alejandro Maldonado! $50 super chat. I'll give you a beer bong here coming up in just a moment. And we'll put that on the screen when we have a second. 2nd and 8. Russ will throw it. Throws into the flat. Pat Freiermuth tackled after a yard gain. Zach Baun there to make the stop. It's already a 3rd and long here for Pittsburgh. I posed this question yesterday on the YouTube channel, on our community tab, and I thought it was a great question. Who has been the MVP of the Eagles defense this year? 64% Zach Baun, 25% Jalen Carter, 11% Quinyon Mitchell. That coming on 8,000 votes. Austin in motion from right to left. 2 to the left, 2 to the right. Eagles send 4. Rush drops back. He's going to throw. Long ball. Downfield. Overshoots his man in Jefferson. Eagles force a 3 and out on the opening drive of the game, and the Steelers will punt. There were 3 Eagles defenders downfield on Jefferson, including Darius Slay, who helped to close this game out last week. Would have taken a perfect football to drop it right in the bucket from Russ. Cooper DeJean back to receive the punt. It bounces at the 25, comes back to the 29, where it's down there, and that is where the Eagles will start this game offensively. Alejandro Maldonado. Let's effing go. Time to eat. Go Birds. Chasing Chip. Can I see 2 shotguns? So I'm going to give you a beer bong right now. I'll give you a shotgun here in a little while.
Woo! If someone matches, sends in a 50, I'll do a beer bong.
Beer bong for Chip if somebody matches at 50. Here's a shambong in the meantime. So they'll mark it at the 30. Empty set for Hurts. 3 to the right, 2 to the left. 5 or 6 in the box for Pittsburgh. Hurts throws downfield, pass caught. Greg Calcaterra down the seam. A perfect delivery from Hurts and a first down for Philadelphia. Eagles already into Steelers territory as Calcaterra caught that at the 50, went down at about the 47, 48-yard line. Brown to the right, Smith to the left. Saquon flanked to Hurts' left. Offset tight end. Hurts going to audible. Play clock at 3. At 2. At 1. He gets the snap off. He will throw it again. Quick throw. A.J. Brown. Pass caught. That's a gain of 7. So 2 plays, 2 throws for Philadelphia. Both completions for Hurts. Simple slant route one-on-one for A.J. 2nd and 3. Empty set. Hurts drops back to throw it again. Underneath. Pass caught DeVonta Smith. Look out. He's past the 30. Wrestled down at the 20. Hurts 3 of 3 to start the game. Eagles looking for their first touchdown on an opening drive this season. Eagles in the game time red zone. Saquon gets the give, and he's bottled up. Loss of about a yard. 2nd down. Hurts has a Kelly green cleat on the left and a midnight green cleat on the right. Ball back at the 21. Hurts will throw it again. Left side, pass caught. DeVonta Smith, minimal gain. It'll make it a 3rd and medium, bordering on a 3rd and long. More so toward a 3rd and long. Going to be about 3rd and 7, 3rd and 8 coming up here for the Eagles. Three throws. Check that. 4 throws for 53 yards for Hurts. 1 run for -1. Hurts is in the gun. Saquon to his left. Smith, Dotson, Brown to the right. Calcaterra next to Mailata. Brown in motion. Eagles looking to keep this drive going. Hurts is pressured. He's running, scrambling, gets a yard and a half. That's it before he's taken down. And Jake Elliott will have to come out for a field goal here as this Eagles drive stalls a bit. But will the Eagles go for it on 4th and 6, given the questions for Jake Elliott? Nick Sirianni will trot out Jake Elliott, who this year is 18 of 24, along a 49. Braden Mann is the holder. Elliott's kick up and good. From 34 yards, he connects. And the Eagles get on the board first with 3 points. The big takeaway from that drive, Eagles successful through the air. Big play, to Grant Calcaterra down the seam to really flip the field. And on the first play of the game, Philadelphia was able to get into Steelers territory. A 7-yard pickup for A.J. Brown, and then the Eagles settle for 3. But the defense forcing a 3-and-out as well. Type those FGs in the comment section. Good to see Jake Elliott connect on that kick. Good to see Jake Elliott connect on that kick. Our sponsor for our watch party today, 2,100 people watching live, 570 likes, our friends at Game Time. Holidays are coming up. If you want to get get somebody something special, how about tickets to an Eagles game, Sixers game, college basketball game, college football game with the CFP coming up starting next Friday. But Game Time is not just an app for sporting events. You can go to concerts, comedy shows, theater events, and a whole lot more. Download the Game Time app. Use the code CHATSPORTS, CHATSPORTS, for $20 off. Terms apply. First purchase only. They have flash deals and zone deals. You can see the view from your seat before you buy, so you know exactly what to expect when you arrive, and you can easily resell your tickets. I love how you can also get the bird's eye view of Lincoln Financial Field. And right now, if you've had too many drinks before this game tailgating and you're just waking up, you're watching Eagles now because you want to stay in the know with the game, well, you can buy tickets to an Eagles game up until halftime. And right now, prices have dropped dramatically. So pop up the Game Time app. You can get yourself in the door, take down some water with some electrolytes. You're good to go. Use that code CHATSPORTS. Terms apply. First purchase only. Take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time. What time is it? Game time. Tyler Sperry, a $2 super chat. A.J. Brown still only targeted once. I mean, look, Hurts went 4 of 4 on that first drive. So he went 4 of 4, one throw to A.J. Brown. It's not like he's going to be open on every single play. 1 to A.J., 1 to Calcaterra, 2 throws to DeVonta Smith, one of which for Smith on a crosser that went for another big gainer, in addition to the Calcaterra catch. Bills are up 7-0 on the Detroit Lions. Braden Mann going to kick it away again. This one lofts into the end zone, taken at the goal line. Steelers, a good special teams unit. Massive hit by Oren Burks on Cordero Patterson, who got just past the 30. Second Steelers drive is coming up.
Let's go, baby. Let's get another 3-and-out. Like the video for another 3-and-out. Let's go. As Mars said, let's get some likes in the video.
I want to see this stream at 1,000 likes by halftime. We're at 584 right now. We've already had 17,000 people join us. Now we're over 600 likes. Russell Wilson, under center, pitch to Harris, right side. Defended very well by the Eagles. Big stop by Jalen Carter. Stopped them after a pickup of 3 feet. That's 1 yard. It was a Josh Allen quarterback sneak from about 2 yards to give Buffalo a 7-0 lead over the Lions. And with the Bills losing last week to the Rams, a win here needed for Buffalo. Steelers go I formation. Harris at tailback. Handoff goes to him. Left side. No real estate. Josh Sweat leading the way there. Nolan Smith very pumped up, playing with a lot of energy in this game as he always does. Ladies and gentlemen, what is it? It's another 3rd down. Currently rebranding. Typing those threes. Dorsey Harrison saying, Chip, what's up, Dorsey? It's 3rd and 8. Type those threes. 3 receivers to the right. Freiermuth now in motion. Goes back to the near side, right side. Steelers moving left to right offensively. Russ in the shotgun. Play clock at 1. Just gets the snap off. Looks right. Pumps. Dumps it down. It's tipped. Incomplete. Steelers 3-and-out again. Eagles will get the ball back. 2 drives, 6 plays for the Steelers offense. Who batted that football? Nolan Smith. Nolan Smith gets the pass breakup. Corliss Waitman punts it away with the left foot, the southpaw. DeJean takes it at the 19, was angled toward that sideline, takes a massive hit. Tempers flaring on the sideline. DeJean is okay. And the second Eagles drive will start after the break. Let's show them the sub counter here, Chip. Earlier today, we surpassed 94,000 subscribers. The goal for today, how close can we get to 95K? It has been my goal all year to get that silver plaque from YouTube this season. And that happens once we get to 100,000. We're the largest channel on YouTube covering the Eagles on a daily basis. We do watch parties for every single game. We go live every single Wednesday with some great content. During the season, news, analysis, reports, breaking news. During the offseason, we go to the NFL Combine. Been to the Super Bowl the last 2 years. Free agency coverage, draft coverage. We do it all here on Eagles Now. And this is coming from 2 guys in Chase and Chip who are right from the Philadelphia area, lifelong Eagles fans. So hit that sub button right now for daily and year-round coverage of the E-A-G-L-E-S Eagles. Already right there, 10 subs picked up. Thanks to all of the real ones for hitting that sub button. 2,200 people watching right now. We're having a blast. 20,000 people have joined us already, trying to outpace our Steelers channel in super chats, likes, views. So we appreciate you being here. Losing hope. We look good so far, yes. Now the Eagles have an opportunity to expand on that lead.
Big time. Go get 7, baby. Go get 7.
We're up to $350 in super chats.
Few coming in.
If somebody matches that Alejandro 50, I'll shotgun again. That'll be my 3rd shotgun. But you got to get it in within 2 minutes. Got to get it in within 2 minutes. Match Alejandro's 50 with another 50. I'm doing another shotgun.
Let's go. Couple $2 super chats coming in. Dova Budgie 100 with a 2.
Jonathan Boobin Titten Testicles. Nice.
Go Birds.
Yeah. And then Tyler Sperry. AJ only targeted once. Viper 1 prod. Go Birds! Drizzy. How many touchdowns do you think AJ and Saquon will have? Hopefully a lot. Eagles start off in the pistol here. Drive starts at the 21. Handoff goes to Saquon. Gets upfield. Oh my gosh. Is that Cam Hayward who he carried for a few yards? It was. Cam Hayward is a load, and Saquon carried him for like 5 yards right up the middle. Positive pickup on first down for Philadelphia. So a good start to this drive for Philadelphia as Saquon runs it right up the middle, right out of the pistol. Saquon runs it again, gets stopped for a loss at 2. That brings up a 3rd and 5. Steelers now show blitz. Jahan Dotson in motion. Hurts takes the shotgun snap. Steelers send 4. Hurts dumps it off for Gainwell. Spins off a man. And because of that move, he's going to pick up the first down. So Gainwell, a very underrated third down back, caught that football, had a Steeler right in his grill. It was Jackson, and like an old school Allen Iverson crossover, he dropped him to his knees. Hurts, handoff, Gainwell, left side, another good pickup. That goes for about 5. Anytime you could play ahead of the sticks here against this Steelers defense, just makes the rest of the downs in that sequence a lot easier. And pretty much when the Eagles start off at 1st and 10, it's a 1st and 9 with the brotherly shove. Now Hurts has Gainwell and DeVonta Smith in the backfield. Handoff goes to Gainwell, tries to get the edge. Wrapped up by his neck, picked up 1.5 yards. That'll result in a 3rd and short. Jerry the artist, I didn't realize Dallas Goedert is still out. Yes, he is. The goal is for him to be ready for the NFL playoffs. Eagles go fast-paced, no huddle here. Steelers defender quickly runs off the field. Now another one comes back on. Then he goes back to the sideline. That would have been 12 men on Pittsburgh. 3rd and 4. 3 receivers to the right, 1 to the left. Hurts drops back. He's going to step up. He's going to run. Tries to get a block. Sheds a tackle. Fumbles the football. Steelers recover. Hurts was fighting for extra yards. He stayed on his feet. A contingent of Steelers got to Hurts. It looked like he could have had enough space for a 1st down, but they closed in very well. Hurts was carrying the ball in that right hand, not the one with the broken finger, and TJ Watt punched it out. And now Pittsburgh will take over in advantageous territory. So the play started off promising, ended poorly, drive started off pretty well, and the drive ends poorly. Pittsburgh will take over. Eagles -1 in the turnover department. Talked about this all week, talked about it in the pregame show. Steelers are tied for 1st in the league in turnover plus-minus, and TJ Watt is always going to make an impactful play at some point. He just did right there. Lined up as the left defensive end. He ran all the way to the near side sideline to punch that football out. Steelers take over at the 45. Russ, play action, rolls right, has to throw it away. He's pressured immediately. Wilson will throw it again. It's batted at the line, falls incomplete. If the Eagles can get off the field here, the Steelers are not within field goal range for Chris Boswell. It'd be a 62-yarder from here. Boswell doesn't have a rocket for a leg, so a big 3rd and 10 coming up. Russ is in the gun. 2 receivers to the left. Freiermuth there as well. So 3 to the left, 1 to the right. Eagles tease a 5-man pressure. They only send 4. Russ, pocket, breaks down. He gets sacked. Down he goes. Josh Sweat takes him down at the 44. And that neutralizes the Jalen Hurts fumble. 3 drives for the Steelers. 3 and outs. Sweat gets to Russ and brings him down. Steelers will have to punt. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! DeJean takes it at the 7. He has room to run. Past the 15, he fumbles. Steelers recover. DeJean fumbles the punt. 2 fumbles in 4 plays for the Eagles. 2 fumbles in a minute. DeJean took a huge hit. Unbelievable. Check that. That's 2 fumbles in what, 5 plays? But 2 fumbles in a minute for the Eagles. We knew this game was going to be smash mouth. We knew this game was going to be tough and rugged. And now the Eagles -2 in the turnover department. Steelers now take over at the 11. Steelers red zone touchdown percentage of 45%, one of the worst in the league. It's 29th. Russ in the gun. Najee Harris to his right. Darnell Washington in the game. Russ throws it outside to Harris. Tries to get the boundary. Hurdles a man. He's down to the 4. That's their best offensive play of the game. 2nd and 4. Now there's a fight in the back of the end zone. Flag is thrown. And who will this penalty be on? The fight got taken to the first round of the stands. The first row of the stands. Quinyon Mitchell was tangled up with the Steeler, and that's what drew the flag. And it looked like Darius Slay as well was blocked all the way to the first row. And I think it was it was Quinyon Mitchell who was also blocked to the first row.
He not having none of that. He not having none of that. It's probably going to end up being offsetting.
It should be offsetting penalties. It should always be offsetting penalties. Personal foul, unnecessary roughness on Darnell Washington and on the Steelers. So it's on Darnell Washington and Calvin Austin III. So the Eagles are not penalized here.
Let's go!
And so that'll be a 15-yard penalty. And it'll be 2nd and 4. Turning into a 2nd and 19. I'm not even kidding. Darnell Washington drove Darius Slay to the first row of the stands.
And then Austin shoved
Quinyon Mitchell. So the ball goes back to the 19 at 2nd and 18. Empty set for Russ. If the Eagles can just give up a field goal here, that's huge. Russ, quick throw, and it's caught. Scotty Miller, only a gain of 2, and it's a 3rd down. Let's see, was this caught? I think that may have been dropped, but I don't know if Nick Sirianni is going to use this challenge here. It's still 3rd and 15. Replay assist, incomplete! Incomplete! Let's fucking go! Replay assist, incomplete! It's 3rd and 18! I love this, man. This has a Super Bowl intensity feel. Ball spotted at the 19. 3:50 to go in the first. 3 receivers to the left, 1 to the right. Russ in the gun. Warren to his left. Eagles send 4. Russ into the end zone. Nobody home. Not even close. Incomplete. Another great job for this Eagles defense. They still have not given up a first down to Pittsburgh. And so Chris Boswell will come in for the field goal. He's been one of the top kickers in the game so far this year. "36 field goals made, accounting for 137 points, both number 1 among kickers. This is a 37-yard attempt from the right hash, no wind at the link. And the kick is good. We're tied up at 3. So with the Eagles fumbling twice in the span of a minute, for this game to only be 3-3, you're in a decent spot.
Couple supers to get to, and then we can take a look at our super chat menu for today. It has changed since the pregame.
Yeah, different super chat menu now that the game is in session.
But let's see. First we got
almost 2,600 people watching, 746 likes. Can we set a record for the most likes in a minute? I think that we can get to 1,000 likes in 1 minute. I'm going to put Eagles fans to the test. Can we get to 1,000 likes in 1 minute? We're 250 away. Let's go. In the meantime, let's read off your super chats. Alley Cat with the 2. Eagles are undefeated since I started watching you. That's the type of effect that we have. And that's why everybody should watch and subscribe. I'm just saying. Words of wisdom, send one in. I didn't see one from Words.
It's weird. I have one. He sent one in at 3:50. He said, "Fly Steelers, fly onto victory." But
okay, yeah, not seeing the super chat from Words. Just
weird.
letting you know. We're up to 850 likes just like that.
Boom!
15 seconds left. Can we get to 1,000? Set a record for likes in 1 minute. Come on now. Commercial break. You have nothing to do. Like the video. Here's our super chat menu now that the game is here. All super chats get a shout out. $10, you get 1 football raffle ticket. $20, 2 football raffle tickets. Every $100 is a beer bong. And our super chat MVP, the number to beat, $69 super chat from Alling. If you beat that with 1 super chat and it holds throughout the rest of the day, autographed A.J. Brown signed mini helmet. Got to put Alejandro's name on here. Ryan, $2 super chat. He said, I like Detroit's story, but my birds are going number 1. We're going to continue to keep tabs on that Bills-Lions game. It's important. Gainwell will kneel it 9 yards deep in the end zone. Eagles did have 78 yards in the first quarter. Last 9 games, they had 3 turnovers. Today, 2. Will that come back to beat Philadelphia here? So after the touchback, Eagles start at the 30. DeVonta Smith and A.J. Brown to the left. Hurts is in the shotgun. Fakes the handoff. Rolls left. Throws. Has A.J. Brown darts up the sideline for a pickup of about 15, 16 yards. Second catch of the day. And now Brown on those 2 catches, 23 yards. Hurts 6 of 6 for 79. Ball at the 46. Hurts will throw. Back shoulder ball. It's caught. A.J. Brown inside the 35. He does the Cooper DeJean celebration. First down, Eagles. Type those ones. He beats the press man. What a throw from Hurts. Ball at the 34. 3 targets, 3 catches for 43 for Brown. Hurts will keep it. Makes a man miss. Slides down after a gain of 7. The patented fake out busted inside for Hurts. It's been a staple run for him throughout his career. And it was T.J. Watt who crashed in to give Hurts some space to get around the corner. 2nd and 3. Saquon to the left of Hurts, now to the right. 4-man front for Pittsburgh. Hurts hands it off to Barkley. Room to run. Past the 25. All the way down inside the 15, 10, 5 to the 3. Saquon Barkley against the light box takes advantage. Cam Jurgens, the big lead blocker there. There was a trailing defender who tried to strip Saquon, held onto the ball. Ball at the 5. Hurts takes the shotgun snap, hands it off to Saquon, tripped up. Gets back to the line of scrimmage. That's it. Micah Fitzpatrick came off the edge. One of the things that we talked about in the pregame. Got to capitalize with 7 here. Hurts is 7 of 7 for 99 yards. Bunch set for Philadelphia. Hurts fakes the handoff, throws into the end zone. It's caught. A.J. Brown. Touchdown. Philadelphia off the RPO. Eagles regain the lead. Hurts and Brown celebrate with the score. 5-yard touchdown strike from Hurts to Brown. And it's all good in Philadelphia between those two. Another accurate delivery from Hurts for 6. Jake Elliott out for the PAT. Extra point is good. 10-3 Birds. Show us the TDs. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight. Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Oh! Alejandro Maldonado, a $50 super chat. We'll pop that up here on the screen in a moment. Alejandro, I'll give you a shotgun at some point. In the meantime, giving you a shambong here.
Couple supers coming in this one from Cole Page.
Cole Page is a first time super chatter. Damn, Chase, if you keep looking this cute, I'm going to have to spread those cheeks like the Eagles spread their wings. Is that a bonk or a pause?
That's got to be a pause.
I guess it depends on if Cole is a male or a female.
Yeah, I guess we don't know, so.
Bonk or a pause for Cole Page?
That's crazy.
Thanks for the super chat. Lori Papas. Why is Jalen wearing 2 different cleats? LFG. I'm not sure. He's got the Kelly green and the midnight green. Alejandro. Let's go, Birds. This is the game we needed. Let's eat. Go, Birds. Chase and Chip. Keep the channel rolling. Can't wait for you guys to get to 100,000 subs. Hard work always pays off. Touchdown, Birds. Exactly. Hard work pays. That's what Chip and I do.
Go, Birds! Man.
52 likes away from 1,000. Hit that thumbs up icon. Like the video right now.
Kellen Moore cooking up on this touchdown. Let's see. And they just fell for the play fake.
Yep.
They all thought Saquon was going to get the handoff. They all came up to the front of the goal line. It's the easiest touchdown A.J. Brown will score all day.
So in case you're just joining us, Eagles up 10-3. Hurts has started the game 8 of 8 for 104 yards. What was that? 0.1 yards per play for Pittsburgh. Russ under center. Now they go I formation. Warren in the game, takes the pitch, near side. Really good tackle by Nakobe Dean, limiting him to just 1 yard. By the way, I'm going to throw that A.J. Brown touchdown into the chat. Whoever gives me a retweet, I'm giving you a shout out here on the show. A.J. Brown touchdown is in the chat. Give me a retweet on X. I'll give you a shout out. 23 likes away from 1,000. We should get there in 10 seconds. 2nd and 9. Russ, another handoff up the middle to Warren. Flag on the play. He did get 4. Let's see what the whistle is. Looks like it's going to be on Pittsburgh. Illegal motion on the Steelers. Back them up. No George Pickens in this game for Pittsburgh, so you're seeing the early effects of that with their pass game. 2nd and 14. Russ will throw it here out of the gun. Checks it down for Warren. Breaks a tackle from Baun. Spins off Dean. Gets about 11, but there's another flag. I think it's going to be on Moore, the left tackle. So another penalty on Pittsburgh. Back them up. Beep, beep, beep. Ross, 2 of 8 for 8 yards. And that's going to take us to the second. We'll reverse field and we'll run it back when we come back. Steelers still with the rock after consecutive penalties. Type those 2s. I'm going to go get a happy dad to shotgun. Chip's going to carry you, and I'll be right back so that we can do that for Alejandro.
Alejandro! Type those 2s. MP123, Shanika Brown. Mars, Arepa, Ryan Rowe, Rich Bischoff, Purple Rose. What's up? What's up, Purple Rose? I see Kimberly. I see Kyle Sawyer. TT, Thrill Productions. Carol Hosey. Noah, Aaron Leby. Kane Angel, our moderator here today. Doing great work every week, Kane Angel. For what you do, banning those bots. Emily M. Saquon the Eagle, Jordan Molina. What a dominant first quarter by the Birds. We just take a look at some team stats. So the 2 turnovers is the only reason the Steelers are not down multiple scores in this game. Listen to some of these numbers. Total yards, Eagles 148, Steelers 2. The Steelers have ran 13 plays for 2 yards. They are averaging 0.2 yards per play. The Steelers have a -3 passing yards as a team. 5 rushing yards on 4 carries, 1.3 yards per attempt. But those 2 fumbles for the Eagles, the only reason this game isn't 17-3 or even worse. Jalen Hurts, 8 of 8, 104 yards and a touchdown. A.J. Brown, 4 catches, 48 yards and a touchdown. Saquon Barkley, 5 carries, 28 yards. Kenneth Gainwell, 2 carries, 6 yards, and a catch for 10 yards. DeVonta Smith, 2 for 24. Grant Calcaterra had that big catch in the first drive for 22 yards. 4 targets in that first period for A.J. Brown. Bosch Trell says it. No more turnovers, baby. This game wouldn't even, it'd be a two-score game at least.
148 yards for the Eagles, 2 for Pittsburgh, 7.4 yards per play for Philadelphia, 0.2 for the Steelers. It's 2nd and 24. Stacked receivers to the left. Russ looks right, throws over the middle. Tackle made immediately on Austin by Nakobe Dean. It's still going to be 3rd and New Jersey. Buffalo up 14-0 on Detroit. Jared Goff throwing for a touchdown to Tim Patrick. So a 14-7 game in Detroit with 10:10 to go in the second. 4-man front for the Eagles here. 3rd and 18. Russ, deep drop. Has to check it down again. Warren, bottled up by Zach Baun. Only got a couple of yards. Steelers going to have to punt again. Chip, they still don't have a first down. And really good to see the Eagles start fast. Score 10 points in the first quarter. Cooper DeJean back to receive the punt. He fumbled last time. Angled to the left. DeJean takes it at the 32. Past the 40. Past midfield. To the Steelers 45. Coop. Tackle made by former Temple legend Tyler Matakevich, who played his college football right here at Lincoln Financial Field. But the Eagles take over with very advantageous field position.
What's going to happen this drive? Let's get another touchdown, huh? I would love another touchdown.
Let's
go
go.
up 17-3.
Let's go.
Let's get going in the chat. Type those coops and predict what happens on this upcoming drive. And if you say touchdown, let me know who scores it. Let me know who scores it.
Touchdown, field goal, punt, turnover. By the way, A.J. Brown anytime touchdown was such an easy bet.
Oh, I wonder what the odds on that were.
And how about this start for Jalen Hurts? 8-8, 104 yards, 13 yards per completion, a touchdown, no picks, a perfect passer rating of 158.3. I think Buffalo just scored again.
Yeah,
James Cook touchdown makes it 20-7, extra point pending. That's Cook's 12th rushing touchdown of the season.
Woo! Detroit.
This is big. Eagles and Lions can be tied for the number 1 seed if the Eagles win and the Lions lose. Detroit also still has a game left with Minnesota.
Just got to keep winning if you're the Birds. Just keep winning games. Larry, another touchdown by AJ. That'd be huge.
We're up to $414 in Super Chat. Steelers stock is at $285, so starting to catch up a little bit. Alejandro, one of our Super Chat MVPs thus far. Captain Delberto said, Smitty touchdown, I'm calling it. Alejandro with another 5. Let's get a wave started here in the chat. Go Birds. I'm usually anti-wave guy, but in the chat, we'll get it started. How about a wave of points for the Eagles? How about another touchdown here as they start this drive at the 45? Pistol formation. Hurts in the gun. Saquon behind him. Calcaterra in motion. Give goes to Saquon. Stays on his feet. He's only going to get a half yard. Steelers defended that very well. Week 1 of 2020, Saquon took on a Mike Tomlin defense. He had 15 rushes for 6 yards. He said Tomlin was looking at him smiling, saying it's going to be a long day. He already has more than that in this game. 6 carries, 28 yards. Hurts takes the shotgun snap, gives it to Saquon up the middle. Only got a few. I think the Eagles are in a position here where it's 4-down territory with how this defense is playing and where they are on the field. But on a 3rd and 7, that decision will be made easier if they can pick up a few yards right here. Ball at the 42. 2 to the left, 2 to the right, including C.J. Uzomah and DeVonta Smith. Hurts against a loaded box. Throws hot. Has A.J. First down. Ducks under a man. Inside the 30 to the 35. Big 3rd down conversion for the Eagles. And Hurts is still perfect through the air. 9-9. Hurts throwing that ball as he was kind of drifting backwards. Ball at the 25. Saquon out wide as a wide receiver. Hurts is going to throw it deep downfield, and it's nearly picked off by the Steelers. Really good play made by Joey Porter Jr., who went high to get it. That's Hurts' first incompletion, so he starts off 9-9 for a $121. Ideally, you throw that ball a little bit higher, but a good play made by Porter. Now E.J. Jenkins in the game. Kenneth Gainwell to the right of Hurts. Spelling Saquon. Dotson and Smith, the outside wide receivers. Brown in the slot. Hurts pumps. Hurts throws. Has Smith. He's going to get 7, and that'll bring up a 3rd and 3. Empty set for Hurts. Look out for the quarterback draw here. 2 receivers to the right, 1 to the left. That's Gainwell. Hurts a deep drop. Looking, surveying, has Gainwell underneath, catches it at the 13, to the 5, down to the 2. Another third down conversion through the air on the arm of Jalen Hurts, and now it's 1st and goal for the Eagles. They're going to go no huddle here. Gainwell on a crosser after that motion. Off to a good start in this game. Quality backup running back. I wouldn't mind the Eagles bringing him back. He's a free agent. Now there's an injured Steeler, so that's going to stop play. Could be Joey Porter Jr. who's down. Alejandro with that 5. Let's get a wave started here in the chat. Go Birds. Braylon Rodriguez. Chase Chipper. That's what the F I'm talking about. You already know Braylon. I'm going to put you on this football here. Let's do this. We have a commercial break right now. Anybody who sends in a $5 super chat, I'm putting your name on this football. Anybody who sends in a 5, I'm putting your name on this football. Romeo. He sends in a $10 super chat. I'm putting Romeo on there. I want as many real ones on here as possible. It's Dante Jackson, not Porter, who's down. Jackson walks off slowly for the Steelers.
Dwight asking about Venmo. Yeah, Chase's Venmo. I'll pop it right at the bottom of the screen.
Yep. We'll plug that next commercial break. Eagles have 9 first downs. The Steelers with none. Total yards, 191 for the Eagles, 11 for Pittsburgh. Gainwell remains in the game. Hurts in the gun. High snap. Hurts corrals it and then is taken down for a half-yard loss. Crisis averted. Alling, I got to put you on this football from before. And then I saw Braylon say put Aaron Levy on here. I'll do it. Eagles can't turn it over a third time in a spot like this. Jonathan Wassley. We'll put Jonathan on there. Gainwell remains in the game. Ball at the 2.5. Trips left. Eagles going to call a timeout with the play clock winding down. Richard Harpster. Here's Dawkins' hero, putting him on the football. Saquon was a little bit slow to get up off a Fitzpatrick hit. Mary Baver, I saw another 10 from her. Super chats are coming in like crazy right now. Rapid fire. We have Dawkins' hero. We have Kenneth Jackson. We have Braylon Rodriguez. I put Aaron Levy's name. I like the picture. Go Trump. Does Aaron have a Trump photo? He was at Army-Navy yesterday. Alling with the 5. I put Jonathan Wassley on the football. Go Birds. We can fit in a couple more here. Mary Baver. Richard Harpster. I'll put Richard on here. Ball at the 3. Hurts takes the shotgun snap. Quarterback draw. Fighting through defenders. Only gains a yard. And now it will be 3rd and goal. Don't really like these play calls here. Nothing spread out to the perimeter. Everything in between the tackles. Mrs. Maggie Mayflies, I put you on there. Barkley out of the tent. 3rd and goal. Ball at the 2. Trips left. Smith in motion. Hurts takes the shotgun snap. Looks. Fires. Pass. Caught. DeVonta Smith. Touchdown. Eagles. Hurts hitting his top 2 wide receivers on respective touchdowns in this first half. The first one to A.J. Brown. The second one to DeVonta Smith. Off that flare-out motion. A rub route. Perfect throw from Hurts with the contested coverage. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Jake Elliott, extra point. Right down the middle. It's 17-3. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight. Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Woo! Jalen Hurts. Jalen Hurts. Jalen Hurts. Eddie Klotz. He said, no one likes us, we don't care. Somebody sends in a 50, I'll do my shotgun right now, and we'll sing no one likes us, we don't care. Mrs. Maggie Mayflies, show us the TDs. If the Eagles get another touchdown, I'll put bourbon in my eggnog, and if they don't, I'll put bourbon in my eggnog, but like a lot more. Let's go. And that was before they scored the touchdown. Rich, $5. Let's go offense. Daniel Lopez, I'm going to put your name on the football as well. He said, the social Paul. Daniel. Damn, Daniel. Thanks for the 5, homie. We're up to 491 in supers. Once we get to 500, regardless, I got to take down another Shambong. As for our Venmo race, let's see. We had a Venmo come in from Lori Papas and Kelly Knock. So 3 spins are coming up for Kelly and Lori. The Venmo 50-50 race already up to $40. It's only on a $10 buy-in. So here's what happens. After the game, we do a virtual duck race. When you send in a Venmo, you get 1 duck already. And then with the $10 Venmo, we give you 1 wheel spin. For $20, we give you 3 wheel spins. And today, with Christmas approaching, you're either going to be naughty or nice. So Lori, 3 spins coming up for Lori for our Christmas-themed wheel. Let's spin it one time for Lori Papas.
All right, spin 1 of 3, Lori. Let's see.
She's going to be naughty with the first spin.
Okay, that's all right.
That's 1 duck. Second spin. She's gonna be naughty again.
Oh, Lori.
1 more spin. Can she be nice or will she be a naughty girl? She's gonna be 3 straight naughties, Lori. 3 straight naughties. All right, Kelly, we'll spin it 3 times for her. Should be able to do it right now real quick. 3 spins for Kelly. Will she be naughty or nice? All right, she's going to be nice. 5 ducks. So 5 ducks if you're nice, 1 duck if you're naughty. Second spin. She's going to be naughty by a tad. And then one more. Will she be naughty or nice? Naughty on the last one. Somebody's going to get nice 3 in a row coming up here soon, because we have a lot of naughties so far. Venmo me at Chase_senior. Russ fakes the pitch to the right. He'll throw near side. Pass is caught. Gain of about 16, 17 yards for Ben Skoranek. Tackle made by Jalix Hunt. First down of the game for Pittsburgh. Justin Fields now in the game for Pittsburgh. Jalix Hunt and Nolan Smith, the stand-up edge rushers for the Eagles. Milton Williams, Jordan Davis, the defensive tackles. Big hit for Reed Blankenship as he puts the smackdown on Justin Fields. They throw a penalty. On a late slide, they throw a penalty. You can't call that, man. That'll be a 15-yard penalty if they actually call it a penalty. Personal foul. What a joke. Roger Goodell doesn't understand how fast this game is going. I mean, Justin Fields is still on his feet as Blankenship goes to launch at him. Warren's going to get a carry. He's going to pick up a few. Takes it down to the 26. Russ back in the game. Ball spotted at the 26. Najee Harris back in the game as the tailback. Handoff goes to him. Up the middle. Tries to navigate. He'll be short by a couple of yards. It's 3rd and short for the Steelers.
Come on, baby.
Tuck
Third
those
down.
threes.
3rd down. Let's go.
Type those threes. Russ in the gun. Austin in motion. Eagles send 5. Russ moved off his spot. Running to his right. Chased by Moro Ajomo. Dives for the first down. Needed 2. He got 2.5, 3. I think it was Nolan Smith who was upended as he got airborne there. And so then the Eagles were light toward that right side. Steelers in the red zone for the first time today. Ball at the 19.5. Jalen Carter's asking for a false start. Play clock at 2. At 1. It hits 0. But the Steelers get the snap off. It's a carry to Warren for a half yard. The Bills are driving again up 21-14. They have the ball at the 2-yard line. Darius Slay asking to get tended to by the Eagles athletic training staff. Six-time Pro Bowler. Might be asking for some water here. Our sponsor for our Eagles Steelers watch party, our friends at Game Time. Holidays are coming up. If you want to get something special for somebody who you really care about, how about tickets to an Eagles game? Or if you want to break from sports and you want to go to a concert, comedy show, theater event, and more, download the Game Time app. Best seats at the lowest price guaranteed. Prices drop as the event gets closer. They have flash deals and zone deals. And right now, when you download the app and you create an account and you use the code CHATSPORTS, CHATSPORTS, you get $20 off. Terms apply. First purchase only. You can see the view from your seat before you buy, so you know exactly what to expect when you arrive. Eagles after this game, on the road against the Commanders, at home against the Cowboys, at home against the Giants. So plenty of tickets available to check out an Eagles game in South Philadelphia. Best environment in all of football. Use that code CHATSPORTS, get $20 off. We appreciate Game Time for making today's watch party possible. Couple super chats that we can get to. Good to hear from my guy, Peter Thurmond. Happy birthday to your son. I saw you posted the other day. We'll put Peter on the football. Richard Harpster, I already got you. I like what Peter said. LFG, drink that, John. Have to take down a drink for Peter Thurmond. Maggie McGill, tig old biddies and big old TDs. Loving this game. Eagles got to get a stop. Force 3 right here. Carol Hosey with another 5. I am perfectly okay with no one likes me. Go Birds. Kimberly Danweber said, love the John. I love it too. And I'd appreciate it if you hit that subscribe button and hit that John. Or that thumbs up icon, you smash that John. Cheers, everybody. Looks like Slay is okay. Took a cleat to the shin. Never feels good. 2nd and 9. Ball at the 18.5. Russ is in the shotgun. 4-man front for the Eagles. 2 to the right, 2 to the left. 3 backers for the Eagles as well. Russ, he's going to take off and run. And he's going to slide about a half yard short of the first down marker. Tried to juke Nakobe Dean. He did a little bit, but then he slid right after that. And they're going to call it a 3rd and 1, but it's 3rd and a short one. You know what to do. Type those 3s. You know what to do. Type those 3s. First 5 drives for the Steelers, minus 19 yards on this drive, 61. Russ, quarterback sneak, he has it. Has it with ease. First down, Pittsburgh down to the 8. Eagles do get the ball after recess. Steelers ranked 29th in red zone touchdown efficiency. The Eagles are one of the top red zone defenses in the NFL. Russ, 5 of 11 for just 34 yards. Has it under center. Najee Harris, a tailback. Eagles really load the box here. Freiermuth in motion. Pitch play to that right side. Harris, great tackle made by C.J. Gardner-Johnson. Loss of a half yard. $47 rushing yards for the Eagles, 34 for Pittsburgh. Saquon's smiling on the sideline, so I think he's okay. Ball at the 9. Harris the back. 2nd and goal. Play action to the naked side. Russ in the flat. Great tackle made by Cooper DeJean on Van Jefferson. Minimal pickup, if anything. It'll be 3rd and goal.
Let's go, baby. It's 3rd down.
Gotta get a stop. It was Jefferson who was the motion man, went behind the line into the flat. DeJean followed him all the way. Under 3 to play in the second. Can the Eagles force 3 here? Russ in the gun. 3 receivers to the right, including Freiermuth. 1 to the left. Eagles with a little bit of a wide 9 front. Russ drops back, throws into the end zone, has a man, and Freiermuth rips it away from C.J. Gardner-Johnson for the touchdown. Gardner-Johnson looked as though he was going to have a chance to rip that ball away, either for a pass breakup or a pick. But the strong hands for Freiermuth possessed the football all the way through. Possession of that football even as he rolled around. And that's a touchdown for the Steelers on that 3rd down. We're back to a 1-score game. Boswell banks it off the right upright, and it's good for the extra point. 17-10. Steelers desperately needed a drive like that. Russell Wilson able to use his legs a little bit. No explosive plays, really. The biggest gain was on the Reed Blankenship penalty on Justin Fields. That flipped the field, gave the Steelers a little bit of momentum. And then they slowly matriculate, and then Russ lofted that ball into the end zone for Freiermuth.
And look at this, Chase. Just surpassed 94,300 subscribers.
Let's get the 95K here today. Love to see the sub ticker exploding. We go live for every single Eagles game. We go live every single Wednesday, and then we give you shows every day, year round. 11-play, 70-yard drive for the Steelers, 6:33. Capped off with the 9-yard touchdown catch for the Penn State product. How about the tight ends that Penn State has developed? Mike Gesicki, Pat Freiermuth, Tyler Warren now. Theo Johnson for the Giants, who was playing well before a season-ending injury a few weeks ago. .234, Eagles have an opportunity to once again take control of this game. As Gainwell delayed on his decision, he'll take this kick out, has some room. Takes it to the 30 after he reversed field. But Philadelphia, 2 timeouts, 2-minute warning, up by 7, and they get the ball to start the 3rd. Gainwell still in the game, so Saquon remains sidelined. Hurts in the shotgun. Handoff goes to Gainwell up the middle. Plunges forward, pickup of 3. Saquon has his helmet on. Looks like he's ready to go. Steelers call their first time out to stop the clock at 2:22. Now it looks like Saquon might re-enter the game. Mike Tomlin playing with the clock here, obviously. Hoping that if Pittsburgh can force a 3-and-out, they can go 2-minute drill after this. Hurts with that broken index finger, or ring finger, excuse me, on that non-throwing hand, has a glove on his left hand. Saquon's still not in the game. Ball just shy of the 33 on the 2nd and 7. Steelers send 4. Hurts moved off his spot, looks to run, tripped up, gets to the line. That's it. So it'll be 3rd and long here as TJ Watt tackled Hurts. Not because he beat Lane Johnson, but because Hurts took off and ran up the middle. Watt was able to come off of Lane and tackle him. So that takes us to the 2-minute warning. 3rd and long coming up on the other side. Approaching 50,000 views in this first half, including our pregame show. Here's our Super Chat menu. All Super Chats get a shout out. $10, you get 1 football raffle ticket. $5 Super Chat, I'm going to give you a raffle ticket until the end of the first half. So 50% off there. $20, we'll give you 5 raffle tickets for a $20 Super Chat until halftime. Every 100 is a beer bong. Just did that for getting past 500. And our Super Chat MVP today, the number to beat, $69 from Alling, gets an A.J. Brown signed mini helmet.
Man, that's not too bad right there. That number to beat. $100. That gets you in the lead. That gets you a bunch of raffle tickets. You know what? If someone sends in a 100 before halftime, you'll be in the lead for that A.J. Brown signed helmet. We'll give you 20 raffle tickets, and I'll do a beer bong at half.
Detroit, by the way, suffering another injury defensively. They're up 21-14, are the Bills against the Lions. But cornerback Khalil Dorsey carted off. Air cast on his left leg. And so as we know, Lions have suffered so many injuries on that side of the football.
It's a big 2-minute drill, 2-minute drive before half.
Yeah, you got to convert on this 3rd down. You love the way that this Eagles defense has played in this first half. They gave up one 70-yard scoring drive. And up until that drive, the Steelers had not had a first down in this game. Yeah, Saquon got upended by Minkah Fitzpatrick. He fell kind of hard on his right shoulder. Haven't seen him since then. Has his helmet on, but remains out of the game. 3rd and 7. 3 receivers to the left. Steelers show blitz. Hurts. Hard count. He's 12 of 13 for a $146. False start on Lane Johnson. Oh! Mixie R28. $100 super chat. Oh! Wayne Cuts. $100 super chat. Back-to-back 100s. All right, I'll owe some drinks there and a shotgun coming up at halftime. That's the number to beat for the A.J. Brown mini helmet. 3rd and 12 now. Steelers once again show blitz. Eagles once again with 3 receivers to the left. Hurts steps up, moves off his spot. Look out. TJ Watt sacks him. Hurts is lucky. He didn't see Watt coming. He didn't fumble. But the Eagles will have to punt it. And now the Steelers have 2 timeouts. Let's see what happened here. Calcaterra started on Lane, and then he beat Lane. That's the first sack that Lane Johnson has given up this year. How did Hurts not fumble that ball? Braden Mann is settled at the 2, and that's where he will punt. So the momentum of this game changing a little bit. And this Eagles defense is going to have to come up with the big stop before recess. Mixie R28, much love from Greenland. So we go international, and Mixie is a first time super chatter. And then Wayne Cuts with the 100. They are both tied for the A.J. Brown signed mini helmet. Wayne continues to be a big-time super chatter here on the show. All right, need a good punt from Braden Mann here. High arcing punt. Man got hit after he punted it away, but it's a terrible punt. A short kick marked down at the 46 of Philadelphia. 30-yard punt. This is where I said special teams going to be important in this game that could be decided on the margins. And now Pittsburgh has an opportunity to tie the game. Big day for Lamar Jackson, by the way. 21-25, 5 touchdowns, 290 pass yards. Russ going to throw underneath, pass caught. Freiermuth, he fumbles, and then he picks it back up. Not before he got down to the 32. How about a turnover here for this Eagles team? They're down 2-0 in turnovers. Eagles blitz, free runner at Russell Wilson. He gets rid of it and finds Freiermuth. Gain of 6. Clock is running. Steelers have 1 timeout. They're going to go no huddle. Ball to 26. Previous play is under review. Zach Baun had a free hit. And Freiermuth. Oh. Might be a drop here, but it's going to come down to whether or not Freiermuth made a football move. Let's see. He kind of just fell. I think that's a drop. Should be incomplete. $2,900 people watching. Let's show them the sub count here in the meantime. We're getting close. I think 95K is realistic here on the show. 94,356 people are subscribed. Continue to hit that sub button. Sub for Eagles Dubs. And if you ain't subscribed, you ain't alive. All right, they mark it incomplete. So it'll be 2nd and 10, but the Steelers are in field goal range after the 30-yard punt for Braden Mann. Russ, 8 of 15 for 56 yards and a touchdown. He's made some marquee plays with his legs. They're going to spot the ball now after the incompletion at the 33. Russ in the shotgun. Eagles send 4. Russ pressured. Russ sacked. Nolan Smith. 5.5 sacks this year. It's going to be 3rd and forever. And on the cusp of Chris Boswell field goal range now. One of the things that Russ couldn't do is take a sack. But the 2023 first-round pick out of Georgia, 30th overall, continues to make a big leap in year 2. It's 3rd and 20. Two sacks for the Eagles, 1 for Josh Sweat. one for Nolan Smith. 6 pressures generated by the Eagles. Have to, of course, look out for the quick pop pass screenplay. It would be a 61-yard field goal from here. 2-by-2 set. Looks like the Eagles are going to rush 4. Russ, quick throw, pass caught. Austin tumbles down inside the 35. And with no timeouts left, Pittsburgh going to scramble onto the field to kick a field goal. It's going to be a 49-yard kick from here. So 49-yard field goal with 41 ticks to go. Go Birds. Good win for the Texans. Is Mitch coming back tomorrow for the game? Yeah, nice. Yeah, resting in Vegas. Boswell Sebro was good from 37 earlier. This will be from 49 and the left hash. Now, of note, he did hit the upright on his last PAT. Is that in his head at all? Snap is good. Hold is down. Kick is up. And it's good. We have a 4-point ball game. 17-13. Eagles have 1 timeout left. 37 seconds left. It's a little bit of a low snap, actually. Good job by the holder to kind of scoop it off the grass and get that hold down for Boswell. And that's 10 unanswered points for the Steelers. Plenty of distance there, too, from 49. Would have been good from 55-60. Eagles will get the ball to start the third. Do they try to get 3 here? "38th field goal made this year for Boswell, most in team history. And we're only in week 15. Still some meat left on the bone after this ball game. 3 games left in the regular season. Gainwell takes it at the 3. 15, 20, gets upfield, breaks a tackle past the 30. He'll carry the pile to about the 34. So Eagles will start at the 34-35 with 1 timeout left, 28 ticks remaining to be specific. Saquon still not in the game. Gainwell remains in. No reporting on Saquon. Ball at the 35. Hurts is in the shotgun. Corners sag off. 1 safety. Trips right for the Eagles. Hurts pressured. Hurts goes down. And that's probably just going to take us to halftime. I think it was Alex Highsmith who got to Hurts there. 17-13, we have a ball game. Momentum has flipped a little bit in favor of Pittsburgh. 10 unanswered points. And we'll see what the status is for Saquon. I imagine we're going to hear something coming out of the gate to start that second half. Now the Eagles still have 176 total yards to the Steelers' 80. 4-point game, though. Steelers have won ugly games plenty. So have the Eagles. I am good, man. Yep. Cool. George, good question. Why does Saquon still have his helmet on? He at least feels as though he can give it a go, but maybe the Eagles are giving him some time, or they're just not sure. They're a little bit hesitant. What do you mean? Oh. Ridiculous call on Justin Fields' late slide. Yeah, as he was sliding. It's way too late of a slide. Grade that first half, A, B, C, D, or F. Let us know what you thought about it. I'll give you some shout-outs. Fox Broadcast just said that Saquon was hit on his leg or knee and has not been in since. I wonder if it's like a contusion or something. Eagles in Racing, B-. Gumby said B+. Reginald, B-. Shanika Brown, B. I'd go B. I think straight up B's good. You wanted the Eagles to come out and show some life throwing it. They did. Hurts is 12 of 13, 146 yards, 2 touchdowns, no picks. A nearly perfect passer rating of 153. Perfect is 158.3. They've run it 15 times for 50 yards, 3.3 yards per carry. The defense outside of one drive has been excellent. The Steelers didn't pick up a first down in the game until there was 9+ to go in the second quarter. The Steelers had that 70-yard scoring drive. The other 3 that they got, a 30-yard punt from Braden Mann. And they took over at like the 45-46. Cool Rains, B. Jet Salmon said B. Cash Dollars said B. Carol Ozzie, turnovers will get you. Yeah, and it really hasn't cost Philadelphia that much. I mean, it resulted in 3 Steelers points, but it does do a lot to change the momentum of a football game. Of course, keeping our eyes on that Bills-Lions game. Buffalo was up 21-7, and then classic Ben Johnson, Dan Skipper, had a 9-yard touchdown catch. He's an offensive lineman. It's 21-14 at the half. Can we talk about Hurts from Scripture? Hurts was excellent in the first half. Answered the critics, answered the pressure. 12 of 13 for 146 yards and 2 touchdowns. He has been sacked 3 times. Lane Johnson gave up his first sack of the season against TJ Watt. But all things considered, Hurts has been really good. Might have to win this game without Saquon. Yeah, Francis. Barkley with that leg injury. Like, I'm thinking it's like a contusion, like some type of deep bruise or something. That's what my guess is. And if you ever take, like, a thigh to the knee, you just feel that there. It's deep. Pause. Gumby Gamer, the Batman will cook. Up to $741 in Super Chats. I definitely owe a Shambong, and then I'll do a shotgun on the other side. Let me do this. Let me use the bathroom, and then I'll be right back. Cheers. Let's have a great second half. So I will BRB.
All right. I definitely owe a beer bong. I said if we got that 100, I would do it. Shout out to Wayne. Shout out to Mixie. Not sure to say that. We also got a couple other supers that came in. Want to make sure we show some love to those of you sending in those donations. We really do appreciate them. Let's see. So after Wayne and after Mix, we had another one from Mix that got to make it over 100. So Mix, the one thing I'll say, when it comes to the winning the MVP item, right now you and Wayne are tied at $100 to win the A.J. Brown mini helmet, but it's the largest individual super chat. So right, that number is still 100. So like, we don't add the 5 on top of it. It just makes it too difficult for us to calculate it at the end. So it's just largest individual. So right now you two are both tied. If you finish tied, we'll do some type of wheel, spin, race, or something to figure out who gets it. But regardless, you both did also get 20 raffle tickets apiece to win our Eagles Now football. So, and I'm about to do a beer bong for you as well. Richard with the 20, sending in the little super sticker there, his third ever super chat. Anything Arsenal? Big Arsenal fan, huh? I'm a big Arsenal fan myself. Come on the birds, love from the UK. Shout out to anything Arsenal rocking with us from the UK. I'm a big Arsenal fan, man. Shout out Arsenal. And now it's time. I got my happy dad here. Woo! Woo! Almost losing the vessel.
Almost lost the vessel. Almost lost the dad.
Can't lose the dad. All right. Oh. Oh, Patriots Cardinals is on right now. What a snooze fest. 16-3.
Yeah.
Yikes. All right. Doing my beer bong here. Let's fill this piece up. Going with the wild cherry happy dad. This might be my favorite flavor. I hate when we only have the grapes.
Oh,
disgusting, dude. They're so bad.
I don't like it either. By the way, Patrick Mahomes considered week to week with a right ankle injury.
Whoa.
He's playing next week.
Yeah.
Are you taking that down?
Yes, sir. Let's go, baby. Go Birds. Here's to a big second half, and here is to Wayne and Mix, or Mixie,
yeah.
R28.
Yep.
Let's go.
When is halftime over? Soon. Jet Salmon. We'll get back to our Venmo race, too. I'll give you an update on that. Oh, we have a lot. We're already up to 120 in the Venmo race. So winner as of right now would come away with 60. Get those Venmos in at Chase_Senior. We're going to owe 3 wheel spins to Lisa, 3 to James, 3 to Jordan, and 3 to Lori.
All right, we can do some wheel
We
spins.
could do some of those right now.
Woo! Oh my God.
Purple Rose said, Allie had me buy the grape. It's gross.
Why would
Agree.
she ever make you buy the grape? I'm gonna have to have a talk with her tonight.
Anything Arsenal? Come on, birds. Love from the UK. How about it?
All right.
International audience. You always love to see it. All right. Let's do some wheel spins here. We had Lori and Kelly earlier. Lisa Torres is first up.
Just one?
3.
All right, spin 1 and 3. Lisa Torres.
Lisa Torres. Naughty on the first spin.
You been naughty or nice?
Naughty 1 duck. Nice 5 ducks. Nice. One more spin for Lisa. Two nices. See, I knew at some point it was going to turn.
There we go.
James Flaw is now up with 3 spins.
All right, James.
Is James going to be naughty or nice?
Naughty on the first. Spin number 2.
Nice. One more spin for James Flaw. And one more naughty. Let's go Jordan, 3 spins, and then Lori. We'll get back to you when we have a moment.
All right, Jordan, 3 spins. Real quick here. Naughty or nice?
Nice with the first.
Good stuff there.
2 spins to go for Jordan.
Oh, nice again.
Nice number 2 for Jordan Nutt. One more
Jordan
spin.
Nutt.
Yep. Hopefully the Eagles get their nut in the second half. 1 duck on the third spin.
There we go.
I saw Romeo send in a $20 Venmo, so we'll get him. We'll get Lori. And that's where we'll pick back up. So 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 120, 140. Right now the winner comes away with 70. Get those Venmos in at Chase_Senior. $10 buy-in. 10, you get 1 spin. 20, you get 3 spins. And here's that information right there for what you get with those Venmos and then the Venmo username at Chase_Senior. Kenneth Gainwell going to kneel it a yard deep into the end zone. Saquon back in the game. Saquon back in the game, so that's good. First and 10, pistol formation. Hurts, handoff to Saquon, runs it up the middle. Only a 2-yard pickup right there. 2nd and 8. Sirianni said Saquon's fine after missing most of the second quarter. Eagles go quickly here. 2-by-2 set. Hurts will throw it. Moved off his spot. Runs to the left. Gets the corner. First down running room and a little bit more. Hurts scampers for 9 or 10. First down Eagles. Type those ones. Another pistol set. Ball at the 41. Hurts. Another handoff to Saquon. Left side. Oh, he nearly broke it. stopped after a pickup of 2 or 3 yards. If he slithered through there, could have gone for a big gain toward that far side. But one thing that impresses me about Pittsburgh, like the Eagles, everybody's always going to the ball. They don't miss a lot of tackles. Very sound with their technique. 2nd and 7. A.J. Brown, one-on-one, near side. DeVonta Smith in motion from left to right. Hurts throws it to Smith. Has the first down. That's a gain of 8. It's unbelievable to me that the Eagles were 32nd in pre-snap motion last year when you can get easy looks, completions, and first downs like that. That's a great example of it. Smith comes across the formation, into the flat, easy throw for Hurts, first down. Eagles have the ball at the 48. Now Dotson in motion. He gets trailed. Hurts fakes the handoff, throws in the flat, pass caught. Calcaterra slips past a man, and that's a gain of 13. Flag. Going to be an ineligible man downfield, I bet. DeVonta Smith is also shaking his head. Could it be on him? But with that RPO, quick throw, 10-yard penalty, it's going to be on DeVonta Smith. Pass interference. He avoided the guy. He ducked out of the way. Nick Sirianni did the same thing I did. He did avoid contact. Ball goes back to the Eagles 42. 1st and 20. Steelers with 7 in the box. Saquon in motion. Hurts looking, steps up, runs to his right. Another flag, going to be a hold. It's going to be 1st and 25. Holding on Tyler Steen, who's in the game for Mekhi Becton. No, Becton's still in the game. Oh, he's in there for Landon Dickerson. Yeah, Landon Dickerson not playing right now. So Tyler Steen at left guard. 2nd and 20. Steelers decline it. A.J. Brown in motion. Hurts will throw it. Steps up. Throws on the run. Pass caught. DeVonta Smith. First down. Hurts did a good job of stepping up in the pocket. Flared to the left. Threw it to Smith, who then just ran right ahead with a couple of defenders in the neighborhood, and he's able to move the chains. Ball at the 38. Hurts fakes the handoff. Quarterback draw. Slides down at the line. He got hit as he slid. Are we going to call a penalty on that? Like Justin Fields got that penalty called earlier? Which helped to change the momentum of this football game? Which helped to gift wrap Pittsburgh a touchdown? Dickerson just took his helmet off. He's on that sideline. So we'll monitor that. Hurts 14-16 for 174 yards and 2 touchdowns. Trips left. That includes Brown, Smith, and Johnny Wilson. Now A.J. Brown in motion. Steelers send 4. Hurts throws underneath. Pass caught. Smith. Gain of a few. It's going to bring up a 3rd and medium, 3rd and long. They'll call it a 3rd and 6. Put those 3s in the chat. Eagles have been really good on 3rd downs in this game. Empty set for Hurts. 4-man rush for Pittsburgh. He throws short of the sticks to Smith, who can't evade the defender. Good tackle made by Jackson. Check that. Pierre on the stop, who's in for Jackson, who got hurt earlier. And on this 4th and 2, Nick Sirianni is not going to go for it. Up by 3, he's going to opt for points. And you just never know with Jake Elliott right now. 43-yard kick from the left hash, no wind. Snap good, hold down, kick is up, and the kick is good. Jake Elliott connects. It was a 48-yard kick there for Elliott. There's a penalty on Pittsburgh here that could result in a first down for the Eagles. What's the call? Unnecessary roughness on Pittsburgh. 15-yard penalty. So good that Jake Elliott made that. That's good for the confidence boost. But a penalty on Montravius Adams moves the ball up 15 yards, and that's a first down for the Eagles. He ran over the long snapper. Type those ones. So a double positive there. Jake Elliott sees the ball go through on a 48-yard kick, and the Eagles get a first down. Opportunity to get 7 instead of 3. We're in the game time red zone. Ball at the 15.5. Split back with Smith and Saquon. 4-man front for Pittsburgh. Smith goes out in motion. Hurts keeps it. Now throws it to Smith. Tries to run over a defender. Only gets 1. RPO. Hurts ran it to the right. He had the option to run it. He kind of threw behind him, so I think that's going to go as a carry for DeVonta Smith. Only netted 1 yard. I wonder if it would have been best if Hurts just ran that. Eagles 2 for 3 in the red zone today with 2 touchdowns, 1 field goal. Ball just inside the 15. Smith in motion from right to left. 3 to that side. Hurts evades, runs to his left, throws into the end zone, incomplete, but there's a penalty. Probably going to be a hold on the Eagles. And that'll make it 2nd and 14. Tyler Steen again. Landon Dickerson, get healthy. Get back in the game. That's Steen's 2nd penalty. So you hope that with these penalties, the Eagles will still be able to capitalize here. So now it's 3rd and 18. Ball at the 23. Calcaterra in motion. Hurts takes the shotgun snap. Steelers send 4. Hurts looking, running around, runs to his right. He's going to throw into the end zone, batted away by Pittsburgh. And now Jake Elliott will have to come out for another kick. Hopefully this time he makes it. Eagles can't take advantage of the 15-yard penalty. And now this will be from 41 yards from the same spot where Elliott just hit from 48 prior to the penalty. Left hash. Snap good. Hold down. Kick is up. And he sneaks it inside the left upright. Jake Elliott connects. So 20-13. Eagles go back up by a touchdown. And they get some points on the opening drive of the third quarter. And they eat a lot of clock. Under 8 to go in the third. Long drive there for the Eagles to keep that Steelers offense stale. Thanks to everybody for joining us and hanging out here live on Eagles Now for our Week 15 Eagles-Steelers watch party. 63,000 people have joined us so far, and it's all made possible thanks to our friends at Game Time. Holidays are coming up. If you want to get something awesome for a loved one, somebody who you care about, whether that be family member, friend, significant other, a homie, a queen, a king. How about tickets to a sporting event? How about tickets to a concert, comedy show, theater event? With Game Time, you get the best seats at the lowest price guaranteed. Prices drop as the event gets closer. Flash deals, zone deals. And Game Time isn't messing around with their lowest price guaranteed. You find a lower price elsewhere, they'll credit you up to 110% of the difference. What I also love is how you can see the view and the price point from your seats. Doesn't get better than that, because when you get to the stadium, you already know what you're going to be seeing. So download the Game Time app, create an account, use the code CHATSPORTS, CHATSPORTS, for $20 off. Terms apply. First purchase only. Take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time. What time is it? Game time. We are 573 people away from 95,000 subs. Are we going to be able to get there with this watch party? I think that we can. If you're watching the show, hit that sub button for daily shows on the Eagles, but also when there's a game, we go live for a watch party. We like to entertain you during that. We also like to inform you, make you think a little bit. Ride the waves of being a fan. The best place to experience an Eagles game outside of being at the actual game. So sub for Eagles dubs, and let's go Birds. All right, once we get to $800, I'll do another shotgun. I owe Alejandro from a little while ago, but we're at 751 right now. Who can get us to 800? We're 49 away. Charles the Great, no Saquon. Saquon did return to start the third quarter. He did return to start the third quarter. Now it's up for this defense to start to find it again. Steelers have not won in Philadelphia since 1965, but the Eagles have not beaten Russell Wilson ever. That was a 13-play, 47-yard drive for the Eagles, and it took 7:08 off the clock. And the Eagles, -2 in the turnover department. How about they get a takeaway right here? Braden Mann kicks it away. Deep into the end zone, touchback. Steelers will start their first second half drive offensively at the 30.
Like the video to help out this Eagles defense. Want the Birds to get a stop. Let's get to 1,300 likes right now. We are 54 away.
Kevin Jervis, this is a cool story. Been subscribed since October of 2022. Got to listen to you guys all the way to the Super Bowl that year. Awesome, man. Oh, a double whammy. 250s. Kelly Knock, Lori Papas. As for the Steelers, pitch play. Warren, flea flicker. Wilson loads up, throws downfield. Are you kidding me? Calvin Austin caught it around Zach Baun. 31-yard pickup. Baun with great coverage. He just didn't turn around to address the football. Baun was right there. That is just a great play by Austin. And that's a good job by Baun to recover off of that and race downfield. He was running it. The ball went right by his right hip. Austin went down to get it. One play. Steelers have the ball at the 39. Eagles with 5 up front. Steelers run it with Warren. He runs for 6 or 7. Just like that, we're up to 8:51 in supers. So right now, I'll take down the Shambong, then I owe that shotgun. Cheers. Ball at the 33. We know Russ has that long ball and that moon ball to his game. Steelers run it again with Harris. Stiff arms Jordan Davis picks up the first down. Needed 4. He got 6, maybe 7 on the play. Eagles with 66 rushing yards. Steelers with 47. Ball at the 26 of the Eagles. Harris takes the pitch. He fumbles. Ball is out. Eagles recover. Eagles recover. Eagles football. There's a turnover. There's the Eagles turnover. It's Darius Slay who comes out of a pile with it. It was a perfect pitch to Harris. He flat out dropped it. And then as he tried to recover it, the pill was on the carpet. Clean recovery for Slay. Eagles football. E-A-G-L-E-S. Eagles. Spoken into existence. Spoken into existence. Needed the giveaway. And the Eagles got it. Kelly Knock, go Birds, Merry Christmas. And then Lori Papas with the 50 LFG. Shoddy, especially after that giveaway.
Let's go!
That's huge, man. That's huge. The Steelers were driving. They gashed the Eagles on that flea flicker. And the Eagles get it right back. Shoddy for the homies.
Go! Birds!
Let's go!
Lady D.
Huge.
We believe. Fly, Eagles, fly.
Ball out! Ball out!
And that's coming off of Kelly and Lori's $50 supers. And then we got that fumble, baby. Kevin Jervis. Didn't you know you're in Philly? This is our ball. Hey, it's our ball, ain't it? That's our ball, ain't it? Let's go. This is a statement drive coming up. Statement drive coming up right here. Emily M, no messing around this time. LFG.
Get 7, man. Get 7. Apply the pressure, baby. Apply the pressure.
R. Wilson. LFGB. Let's effing go Birds. I love it.
My man, thank you. Appreciate it. So Wilson, according to Brady, was able to call 2 plays at the line of scrimmage there. He called the pitch to Harris, but look, the pitch wasn't the problem. Harris also knew that the pitch was coming. I mean, it was right here where it needed to be, and he fumbled it. So now the Eagles take over at the 26-yard line. Hurts in the gun. Saquon to his right. 5 at the line for Pittsburgh. Hurts throws, pass, dropped by Johnny Wilson. It was out here, but you'd like to see a 6'7" wide receiver catch that. Second and 10. Gotta capitalize off that giveaway. You can't keep Pittsburgh hanging around. Seize the momentum. Hurts in the gun. 3 to the right. A.J. Brown to the left. Hurts looks that way. Has all day. Checks it down for A.J. Runs toward the sideline. Gets about 6 yards. It'll be 3rd and medium. Hurts has had time. He's held on to it. That is part of his game. Part of that, sometimes he doesn't always see the field well. Some of that, he doesn't see the middle of the field all that great because he's a shorter quarterback. The other part of it is he's trying to create. He's trying to look for the big play. He's trying to do something special. And so with the ball at the 31 now, Eagles need to get to the 36. Brown in motion, left to right. Hurts takes the shotgun snap. 4-man rush, throws, pass, caught. DeVonta Smith, first down, needed 5, got 6. Thank you, Cullen. Eagles have been good on 3rd downs today. Five of 10, but you feel as though those 5 3rd down conversions have all been in pretty big spots. Pistol formation. Hurts hands it off to Saquon. Jump cut to the left. Gets wrapped down, but not before he picks up 8 or 9 yards. That's probably his 2nd best run of the day. Saquon had a scamper earlier, which was along a 22. But other than that, Pittsburgh has done a good job stopping the run. It's 2nd and 1, more like 1.5 yards. They don't count half yards. Another pistol set. Hurts hands it to Saquon, dances, gets the edge, has a first down to about midfield. First down, Eagles. Type those ones. Under 4 to go in the 3rd. A good bounce out there by Saquon. And it's like we say this every week, but this is a part of his game. You just feel like at some point, Saquon can pop one. Ball directly at midfield. Saquon in motion on the wheel. Quarterback draw for Hurts. The C's depart. He makes a man miss. He's past the 40. And he gets tripped up all the way down to the 26. Again, the pre-snap motion helping to make that play happen because Patrick Queen was the middle linebacker. And so when Saquon goes in motion on kind of that wheel route look, the linebacker follows him, run to the middle, and nobody was there. That's where Queen would have been. Good play design, good play call. Ball at the 27. Hurts fakes the handoff, wants to load up. He checks it down for Saquon, catches it at his knees, and he's down at the 22. They're going to call it a catch. 2nd and medium, that's fine. Wanted to take the top off, took the check down. Smart football. Hurts is 19 of 23, 198 yards, 2 touchdowns, both through the air. Other 6 points on the foot of Jake Elliott. Hurts hands it to Saquon, up the middle, spins, first down. Type those ones. Tick, 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 tick. We're $49 away from 900 in supers. 149 away from the grand total of 1,000. Thanks for hanging out. Don't forget to hit that sub button. You're watching Eagles Now. I'm Chase Sr. Ball at the 16. Hurts takes the shotgun snap. Handoff. Barkley. Kind of spun a little bit too early right into the awaiting arms of Cam Hayward. I've seen him at the Super Bowl the last 2 years. He's one of the biggest people I've ever seen in my life, Cam Hayward. Signed that extension with the Steelers prior to this year. 6-time Pro Bowler. Older, in his mid-30s, but still playing great. Under a minute to go in the third. 2nd and 9. Ball spotted at the 15. Smith and Brown to the right. Dotson to the left. Steelers showed 5. They send 4. Hurts running around. And he's just going to throw it away. Good job by Hurts to evade that. There was a Steeler dangling on his ankle, but Hurts broke that tackle. Lane Johnson slow to get up. Matched up against TJ Watt. He's given a thumbs up. But does he have to come off the field on this third down? A potential passing down against TJ Watt with Landon Dickerson already out. They're calling it a knee injury for Landon Dickerson. That's why Tyler Steen's been in at left guard. And so Fred Johnson comes in at right tackle. Would not be surprised if it's a running back draw play here. Something safe. Eagles take 3. They make it a 2-score game because you can't let TJ Watt wreck this game when you have the ball at the 15 with Fred Johnson in. Could be wrong. But tread lightly. 3rd and 9. Hurts in the gun. Gainwell in the game. Dotson in motion. Right to left. Smith in the slot. Brown to the right. Hurts will throw it. Checks it down. Gainwell. Splits 2 defenders. To the 10. To the 5. Fighting. Down to the 1. Gainwell has had a heck of a game. And he deserves a lot of recognition for the plays that he's been able to make throughout the course of this ball game. And the thought process there to get rid of it quickly, smart. You know Fred Johnson's at right tackle. So you either run it safely or you get rid of the ball very quickly. That's what Hurts did to Gainwell. And he really created after the catch there. He's done that multiple times in this game. And remember, this drive started with the Najee Harris fumble. Eagles looking to capitalize. And they're going to have the ball at about the 1-yard line when we start the 4th quarter. So type those 4s. We're headed to the 4th. I see Tyrone, Mario, Eddie Klotz. All typing those 4s. Tiffany McFall, Mason and Logan. Yasmin, Solaris, Saquon the Eagle, John Galt, Lil Bison, Skunt to See, Taylor, Lisa Torres, Old Punkster. Good work. Let's do some Venmo spins. You had James Flaw last?
We did Lori, Kelly, Lisa, James, Jordan Nutt.
Okay. 3 coming up for Lori Papas. Lane Johnson running back into the huddle, by the way.
Three for Lori?
3 for Lori.
Here we go.
She is nice. I think earlier Lori got 3 straight naughties.
There we go.
People in the chat were calling her a naughty girl. Second spin for Lori. She's naughty again.
Number 3.
She's going to be nice.
There we go.
2 out of 3 times she's nice. That's got me feeling nicey. Romeo, $20 Venmo. We're going to spin it 3 times for Romeo.
Ooh.
Romeo.
Naughty.
Just barely. Almost
Barely.
nice. You've had a good and bad year being naughty or nice. All right,
There
now
we
he's
go.
going to be back on board with nice.
Last one for Romeo. Gonna be nice.
2 out of 3, niceys
Take that.
for Romeo. Let's do Anthony Green 1 spin. Then we're all caught up. At Chase_Senior to be a part of the Venmo 50-50. Eagles have the ball at the 1+. They go brotherly shove formation. Hurts, under center, takes the snap. He's going to get a push. He's going to get close. They're going to mark him at the inch line. Anthony Green was naughty. So 2 ducks total. You already get 1 for the Venmo, and then the wheel spin gives you additional ducks. Remember, Landon Dickerson, huge on the brotherly shove plays, not in this game right now. So Tyler Steen is operating at left guard. I imagine the Eagles are going to run it right back with the ball inside the 1. Hurts under center, takes the snap, gets a push. He crosses the goal line. He's in. 3rd touchdown of the day for Jalen Hurts. And even with the broken finger, he finds the paint. Eagles go up 26-13. He gives the ball to Lane Johnson to spike. He gets a pat on the back from A.J. Brown. And the Eagles go up 26-13. Extra point coming up. Extra point for Elliott is good. 27-13, back to a 2-score ball game and a 2-touchdown ball game.
In the chat right now, show us the TDs. What a drive.
That's a big drive right there. So in total, that is a 13-play, 74-yard scoring drive, taking 6:33 off the clock to put the Eagles up 27-13. And they get 7 points off that Steelers turnover. That's a big boy drive. And you think about what happened on that drive. There was a 3rd and 9 at the Pittsburgh 15. Hurts to Gainwell. There was a 3rd and 5 at the Philadelphia 31. Hurts to DeVonta Smith. 2 big 3rd down conversions, both on the arm of Jalen Hurts, who in this game is now 20-25, 212 yards, 2 touchdowns through the air, 1 on the ground. And on that Kenneth Gainwell 3rd down, shout out to Jacob Counts, doing some great short form content on his own and a big viewer of the show, supporter of what we do. He just tweeted me and said that Kenneth Gainwell on that play split Patrick Queen and Joey Porter on that play. 2 excellent defenders. 2 of the top players at their respective positions. All right. We are 500 plus people away from 95,000 subs. Can we get there with this watch party? I'm looking at the analytics right now. More than 3,000 people watching, 1,300 likes, 72,000 views on the day. Not everybody is subscribed, but if you love the Eagles, if you're enjoying what we're doing right now, hit that sub button. Smith, 9 catches for 75. A.J. Brown, 6 catches for 70. Both those players with the aerial touchdowns for the Eagles. And what did Hurts say this week? I tend to thrive in moments like this. Nick Sirianni all throughout this week as well, showing clips of the Eagles celebrating together to try to silence some of that noise. Man, another good kick into the end zone. Touchback. Dean Blandino just awkwardly lurking in the background. It's a good look for Brady. Pinstripe suit, polka dot tie. I like that. Weird. Buccaneers up 30-17 on the road against the Chargers. Impressive. Dangerous team. Ball at the 30. First down. Russ throws. Pass. Caught. Sliding grab. Austin. Gain of 10. First down. Russ, quick throw. Austin on the outside. Good tackle by Darius Slay. It was one-on-one. Had to make that stop. He did. Gain of 5 or 6. Cordero Patterson gets a carry on 2nd and 4. He gets 5 for a first down. Ball at the 49 of Philadelphia. Steelers go I formation. Play clock at 1. Russ, pitch. Patterson gets to the outside. He's looking heavy. He has never been that fat. Cordero Patterson looks like if Deebo Samuel hung out at McDonald's for a few weeks. When did he get that big? Personal foul tripping on the Steelers. 15-yard penalty. So back them up 15. Steelers go back into their own territory. It's 1st and 25. Russ in the gun. Scotty Miller. Little flare out motion. Russ tipped at the line. Almost fell into the hands of Darius Slay. It falls incomplete. 2nd and 25. Oh, yeah. Nakobe Dean got hella tripped up on that play. Romeo with the 10. Time for our defense to show these boys what the green machine feels like. Let's go defense. Hell yeah, Romeo. We're up to 863 in supers. Our goal is always 1,000. Whenever we do that, we get to sleep well at night. Ball at the 40. Eagles show blitz. Zach Baun faked it, went back to that linebacker position. Now Nakobe Dean comes. Baun goes to cover the flat. Makes the tackle on Patterson. He broke that ankle tackle, but a contingent of Eagles there to make the play, including Nolan Smith. Lions are down 35-14, but Goff hits Amon-Ra St. Brown for a touchdown. It's 35-21. This is huge for the Eagles. Hopefully Buffalo can hold on. It's 3rd and 22. Type those threes. Empty set for Russ. Throws over the middle. Pass caught. But still well short of that first down marker. Will the Steelers go? And the Steelers are going to punt. See, this is where the Eagles can really wear down Pittsburgh. But the Steelers going to punt on a 4th and 7 from their own 46. And the punt is going to drop at about the 12 and go down to about the 6 or 7. There's a flag. What's the penalty here? Oh, no. Jalen Carter. Unnecessary roughness. He slapped the helmet of a Steelers player. And so that'll be a first down for Pittsburgh. Jalen Carter is saying to Pittsburgh, come on, bring it. Dumb penalty. Dumb penalty. That is a Derek Barnett type of penalty, and the real ones, no. Let's get to our sponsor real quick. Our watch party is free, but it's also made possible thanks to our friends at Game Time. Holidays are coming up. If you want to get somebody a gift this holiday season, something special, download the Game Time app. Create an account. Use the code CHATSPORTS, CHATSPORTS. $20 off. Terms apply. First purchase only. And this is not just an app for sporting events. You can get tickets to an Eagles game. Home game is coming up after this Commanders game next week against Dallas and against New York to round out the regular season. But you can also go to a concert, comedy show, theater event, and a whole lot more. You can pay with Venmo. You can see the view from your seat before you buy, so you know exactly what to expect when you arrive. Best seats at the lowest price guaranteed. And if you find a price lower on another app, Game Time will credit you 110% of the difference. They also have ticket insurance as well if something pops up. Again, promo code CHATSPORTS. Terms apply. First purchase only. What time is it? Game Time. Take the guesswork out of buying tickets with today's sponsor. Romeo, $10 super chat. Time for our defense to show these boys what the green machine feels like. Let's go defense. Well, the defense did a good job getting off the field, and then Jalen Carter slapped the Steelers player across the helmet on like a swim move on the punt. And so 15-yard penalty, unsportsmanlike conduct. Steelers' offensive drive will continue.
It's brutal, man. You pretty much like...
Oh, wait. Check that. Since that happened during the kick, it remains Eagles football.
Really?
Yes. F Chase in the comment section. I was wrong.
Huh. Well, the defense was like staying on the field. That's why that was... That's big if
Type
true.
F Chase. It's still Eagles football.
Okay.
Jenny Wetzel. $10 super chat. I'll give you an updated tally for our Venmo here. We definitely owe some spins. But we have 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 20, 40, 50, 70, 170. I want somebody to walk away with at least $100. At Chase_Senior, Venmo 50-50 race. $10 buy-in. Let's get it going. All right, so now the Eagles do take over at the 3. So it was half the distance to the goal penalty. Hurts in the shotgun, Saquon to his left. Hard count, trying to buy some yards here. And A.J. Brown false starts. Half the distance to the goal. Ball inside the 2. Hurts will throw it to Brown. Back shoulder, incomplete on a 1st and 11. Now it becomes a 2nd and 11. Risky throw. A.J. Brown had 4 targets in the first quarter, 4 since then. But Joey Porter is a good corner. They got to get some breathing room here. Hurts, handoff, Saquon up the middle, gain of a few. It'll be 2nd and long. Or did I say 3rd down? 3rd and long. The issue here with 10 to go is if the Eagles have to punt from here, the Steelers will get it around midfield. Can the Eagles get another big 3rd down conversion here? Empty set for Hurts. You have Saquon, Calcaterra, and Dotson to the right. DeVonta Smith, A.J. Brown to the left. Steelers send 4. Hurts throws. A.J. Brown, pass caught. Past the 15. He's still going. Another 1st down. He does the Cooper DeJean celebration, signals for the 1st. Beat press man. And he said, I'm going to win with strength. And Hurts threw the accurate football to hit him. And the Eagles will have it now, let's see, just shy of the 30, I believe. Yeah, ball to 28. Pistol set. How about a long Saquon run? I think it's coming soon. Handoff. Saquon up the middle. There was a sliver of daylight, but the Steelers closed quickly because Lowry was there. His helmet comes off as he makes the tackle. But the clock will continue to churn, and that's what the Eagles have to do here. Ball at the 32. Split back with Smith and Saquon. Hurts, pumps, and the pocket breaks down. Now he flips it out to Saquon, who makes a man miss. And on a 2nd and 6, he's going to pick up 4. What an insane play we just saw. So there was a lot that kind of happened. Hurts is in the gun. He had Smith to his left, Saquon to his right. Smith then went out in motion to the right side. Hurts faked the handoff, faked the throw, wanted to launch deep. Nobody was there. Then he stepped up, pretty much chest pass, like we're playing basketball, to the left, and Saquon picked up 4 yards. Maybe the most exciting 4-yard play that you'll see. Pistol set. Saquon gets the give, cuts it upfield. He has another 1st down. Laid a huge hit on a Steelers DB, and that Steelers DB is down and hurt because of the power from Saquon. He faked the cut out and then got upfield. Little helmet to helmet there as Saquon was falling down. It was KZ, the former Cowboy. He's going to come off the field real quick, but first down Eagles. Type those ones. Saquon getting some MVP chance. Chip, just on this drive, we've seen 2 runs for Saquon where he almost broke it. It's getting close, folks. Ball at the 43. Pistol. 3 to the left. Carry. Saquon slips. Loss of 4. I think he just slipped on the cutback. Yeah, his left foot gave out. And right foot gave out too after that. 2nd and 14. Eagles aware of the clock here. 6.5 to go. Play clock at 10. They're winding this puppy all the way down to a second. Remember, this drive started at the 2. Hurts will now throw it. Pumps. Looks. Directing traffic. Throws over the middle. He has DeVonta Smith at the 45. Inside the 40. Great patience from Hurts. Great protection up front. Good vision and a good job by Smith to work with Hurts on the extracurricular ball. Ran that curl and then drifted to the middle of the field. And that opened up the space for Hurts to hit him. Smith approaching 100 yards for the game. He has 97. Handoff. Saquon tripped up. Fitzpatrick came through right away. That's another loss of 3 or 4. We'll call it a 2nd and 13, but a long 13 here. Approaching 80,000 views. Continue to hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. Let's set a record for likes on the stream. Ball at the 42. Hurts in the gun. He'll throw it again. Steelers blitz. Hurts throws. It was tipped. Otherwise, he had A.J. Brown, who was open with room to run. And T.J. Watt is down, grabbing at his left ankle. You hate to see that. Let's see what happened here. Oh, wow, he just came up lame. Grabbed at his foot or ankle, non-contact. Not good. All right, so the most likes that we've gotten on a watch party this year. Week 1 was 2,800. Week 2, 1,900. The most since then is 1,890. Can we get this stream to 2,000 likes? We're approaching 15,000. I think that we can get there. In the meantime, your super chats. Richard Harpster, much love from the Space Coast of Florida. How cool is that? Richard, thank you. Jenny Wetzel, $10. I'm going to put Jenny on the football here.
All right. All caught up there.
She said fly Eagles. All caught up there. We're up to 878 in super chats. The number to beat for the A.J. Brown autographed mini helmet, $100 super chat. If anybody sends in $5 during this commercial break, I'm putting you on this football with some fellow real ones here. Eagles, by the way, on the precipice of sweeping the AFC North. Baltimore, Cleveland, Pittsburgh, Cincinnati. And of course, we want to keep tabs. Oh boy. It is now 38-28, Buffalo on Detroit. They are up 3 scores. It's now a 10-point game with 12 to go. Things getting a little bit tight there. The Lions just scored a touchdown to make it a 10-point ball game. Come on, Josh Allen. Come on, Josh Allen. They're looking at TJ Watt's foot. He's in a lot of pain. Seven tackles, 2 sacks for Watt today. It's a 3rd and 13 for the Eagles with the ball spotted just past the 42. Jalen Hurts has been great on 3rd downs throughout the day. A lot of yards to pick up. Not quite in field goal range, up by 2 scores. Empty set for Hurts. Calcaterra, Brown, and Smith to the right. Smith and Gainwell to the left. Steelers send 4. Hurts throws underneath, slips it to DeVonta Smith. He's a half yard short of the 1st down. This is brotherly shove all the way. No huddle, brotherly shove. End this ball game. End this ball game. And the Eagles do exactly that. No huddle. They need less than a yard. Brotherly shove. Hurts hard count. Another hard count. Another hard count. Play clock at 5. Now the Eagles will call a timeout. That's smart. Try to get the Steelers to jump. If not, call the timeout. Nick Sirianni said, stay out there, offense. Stay out there, offense. Timeout called with 4:01 to go. Let me run to use the bathroom real quick. Who was the last person you had for the Venmo spins? Okay. Mary gets 3, Mary Baver, and Jenny Wetzel gets 10. Sorry, $10, 1 spin. Yeah.
All right, let's do some Venmo spins here. 3 coming up for Mary Baver. As we're in a commercial break, so you're not missing a thing. In commercial break, you're not missing a thing. 3 spins for Mary Baver. First spin for Mary. Naughty, so just 1 extra duck there, but still 2 more to go. By the way, the Lions tried a onside kick, and Buffalo recovered it and brought it down to like the 10-yard line. Naughty again for Mary Baver. Let's get one nice. Let's get one nice before we get out of here. And I think the Bills scored again. Yeah. Bills return the onside kick to the 5-yard line, and Bills score once again, extending that lead that's big for the Eagles. And there we go, Mary Baver. Gets nice in the 3rd spin. That's 5 ducks there. And now Jenny Wetzel gets 1 spin. Jenny Wetzel! Naughty. Oh, so close. So close for Jenny, but that's going to be naughty there. All caught up now on our Venmo wheel spins. Let's see. How did the Bills score? Man, looks like it was a Ray Davis 5-yard catch, 44-28. Whoa, whoa.
Oh, Bills scored again?
The Lions kicked an onside kick. The Bills returned the onside kick to the 5-yard line.
No way.
And the Bills just scored again.
All right, here we go. 4th and 1. Ball just tucked inside the 30. Hurts, brotherly shove, gets a push, and with that push, he picks it up. They're going to give him a first down. Type those ones. He was stuffed initially, and then he kept his feet going, maintained decent balance amidst the scrum, and he picks up the first down. Bronson, I saw the $10 Venmo. We'll get that going as well for you. 3.5 to play. Ball at the 28. Hurts in the shotgun. Steelers load the box. Hurts hands it to Saquon. Lunges ahead off that cut off his right foot. There is a flag, though. Holding on Mailata. Saquon limping a little bit. We're at $888 in Super Chats, 12 away from another Shambong. About to polish off this boot. Since the bye, Eagles given up just 15 points per game. This half, Eagles have had the ball for 20 minutes. The Steelers, 5 minutes. 1st and 20. Saquon gets the give. Gets tackled off that backside. Even with the loss today, Steelers will have a 1-game lead over the Ravens for the top spot in the AFC North. But the Eagles and Lions could be tied for the top seed. We're up to $8.92 after a couple of $2 Super Chats. Mekhi Becton will come off the field. Got rolled up on a little bit on that right ankle. Buco TV, $10 from Delco. Yo! Saying go Birds. Love it. Buco, I'm going to put you on the football here. Engineer John, $2. Fly Eagles fly, baby. And then Unbreakable. Saquon won't break the rushing record. I don't care about that. He broke Shady's record 2 weeks ago for the most rushing yards in a single season. I don't care about single season. I care about a Super Bowl. It'd be cool, but doesn't matter. Give Josh Allen MVP. Quarterback's going to win it anyway. 2nd and 20. 3:11 to go. Hurts will throw it here. Steelers blitz. Ball tipped. Still finds it in the hands of A.J. Brown. And the ball comes out at the end as A.J. Brown was tackled like Terrell Owens when he broke his ankle against the Cowboys. And now A.J. Brown is slow to get up. They're going to say it's Eagles football. That's an illegal tackle on A.J. Brown. Did a great job creating. That's a hip drop. That's a hip drop. Hip drop tackle on Pierre. And hopefully A.J. Brown's all right. It's the left ankle there. And when that happened, A.J. Brown let go of the football. I think his left foot may have been out of bounds, though, before that fumble. Either way, it's a first down for the Eagles. AJ's in some pain on that sideline. They're actually looking at the... Okay, it's the right ankle, yeah. And the left ankle. Brown's going to walk it off. I think he wants to go back in the game, but there's no reason to play him. You're up 2 touchdowns with 3:04 left. Brown's going to rejoin the huddle. He puts his helmet back on. Now Brown's going to come off the field. Saquon's going to come off the field as well. But Brown is laughing with Kenny Pickett. I think he's in good spirits. We're past 900 in supers. Buco, we didn't miss your other super chat. We showed it. But thanks for the other one. And now 3rd and 1. Eagles are going to go brotherly shove again. Hurts takes the snap. Bulldozes forward. Has the first down. Keeps the chains moving. Buco, you missed my last super chat, so I'll go again. Merry Christmas from Delco. Yo! Go Birds! Oh! Mixie, another 50. Zach Attack with the 5. What's up, Bird Gang? To hell with these Steelers. Let's get this win. Go Birds. Hell yeah. Lions scored again. My gosh, what a nutty game. So, few fun chat stats here. Eagles are about to sweep the AFC North. Eagles are about to get their first win ever against Russell Wilson. And the Steelers still have not won in Philadelphia since 1965. Buccaneers up 40-17 on the Chargers. My goodness. Give goes to Gainwell, runs right. Mekhi Becton back in the game. Comes up limping again. Physical game. Eagles are going to need to heal up for Washington next week. Opportunity with a win to win the division. Extra point is good for the Lions. It's 45-35, 8:02 left. Plenty of time remaining. So the Bills gave up 44 last week, 35 this week. That's not too sustainable. Second and 9, 2:56 to go. Ball at the 17. Gainwell, carry, up the middle, stays on his feet, and he gets 7. 3rd and 2, upcoming. We're up to 967 in supers after Wayne Cuts sends in a 10. Post-game show coming up after the game. Let's react together. Don't go anywhere. Relish in this Eagles victory. Hurts 25 of 32, 290. 2 touchdowns through the air. Give him 10 yards passing. They're at the 10 right now. Throw a touchdown. 4 combined touchdowns, 300 yards passing. I need to see it. Although it's 3rd and 2. Pistol. Handoff. Gainwell. Left side. Cuts it up. First down. And that's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. One of the officials is going to mark him a nose of the football short. Zach Attack. You can tell Kenny's been working on some things with Saquon and working out. Yeah, man. I mean, Gainwell's been like a low-key, under-the-radar MVP today. Eagles got the ball with 7:33 to go. They're about to run it all the way down. They're like a boa constrictor. Just suffocating Pittsburgh.
So we'll be keeping a close eye on this Bills game.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Dawson Knox. One-headed catch to pick up a big first down.
Huge.
Move the chains.
We might have to stay live for the rest of this Lions-Bills game. 2nd and 7. Oh, yeah, I just saw that Knox catch. Bills now have the football at like the 42. They keep extending their lead, but then the Lions keep scoring. Zach Attack. We mentioned that one. And then Zach Attack with another one. What's up, Bird Gang? Oh, to hell with those Steelers. Yeah, we showed that a little bit earlier, too. Who's going to get us over 1,000? We're at 972 right now. Who's going to have the honor of getting the stream over 1,000 in supers? Who's it going to be? Quite the honor if you can accomplish that.
And we're up close now to 94,600. Come
Yes,
on,
sir.
baby. 95K.
On the road to 95K. Trying to get there this year. Get that silver plaque from YouTube. When we do, we're celebrating. Oh! Mixie! A 50! Gets us over 1,000. Mixie, Mixie, Mixie. What a legend. We're not worthy. We're not worthy. But we appreciate you. Eagles are just going to kneel it out here. Steelers have no timeouts left. Coming out of the 2-minute warning. First down, Eagles kneel at once. Here's that Mixie. We didn't even need a 50. We were 28 away from 1,000. Mixie said, here's another 50. Check that. The Eagles got the ball chip with over 10.5 to go. 8.5 plus minute drive. Suffocating. Big boy football. Second down. No, check that. Third down. Hurts is going to kneel it out again. That's going to be the ball game. Now, the Eagles did not clinch the division because Washington held on with getting a stop on a 2-point conversion to win 20-19. But they can win the division next week with a win over the Commanders. That game will be on the road. 10th straight win. Longest winning streak in team history for the Eagles. Battle of Pennsylvania goes to the Eagles. 12-2. E-A-G-L-E-S. Eagles! Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight. Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly, on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! All right, so we're keeping tabs on this Lions-Bills game. Let me message Cullen. See if we can get that game on. Convincing win. Convincing win. We're going to talk about it here on the show. Nick Sirianni now 46-19 as the Eagles head coach. And how about Jalen Hurts answering the bell? And Nick Sirianni deserves credit for keeping this Eagles team together.
Look at that.
All right, 45-35, Bills on top of the Lions. Bills driving. They might put up 50. Hurts did that earlier. That's crazy. Thanks, Cullen. 3rd and goal from the 20 for Buffalo. They false start. 2:50 to go. Already up by 10. You can kick a field goal here and be fine. Hanging on to watch this Bills-Lions game. Eagles and Lions can be tied for first place in the NFC with the Lions' loss here. Buffalo going to run it from the 25.5. They'll trot out the field goal unit, looking to go up by 13. Kick is good from 41 yards. Bills go up by 13, 2:03 to go. Lions have all 3 timeouts. Postgame show's coming up. Just want to see if the Bills can hold on here. It's looking good. All right, it'll be a touchback here. 2 touchdowns in 2:03 would be crazy. Still 1,600 people hanging out. Never too late to hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. Number to beat, by the way, for the A.J. Brown autographed helmet is 100. That is the number to beat. A simple $100 super chat will put you in the running to win that A.J. Brown autographed helmet. Goff going to throw downfield. Incomplete. Too high for Tim Patrick. 2nd and 10 for Detroit. It's going to be the 2-minute warning. I think we can do our post-game show. I don't think the Lions are going to come back. Big game coming up on Sunday night as well between the Packers and the Seahawks. The Texans, by the way, clinched their 2nd straight AFC South. That's a team that hasn't played great this year, but when they get in the dance, they can be dangerous. All right. Post-game show is coming up. Rich Tucker, $2 super chat. Watching from work. Go Birds. Is anybody going to beat the 100 that came in for the A.J. Brown autographed helmet? $100 is the number to beat. Post-game show coming up right now. Lot to recap. Lot to talk about. A very impressive win for Philadelphia. So let's dive in right here. We'll answer your super chats after this. We still have to do our Venmo race. Last call for that. We have to give away our football. So still a lot to get to. Live here on Philadelphia Eagles. Now, let's do it. Welcome into Philadelphia Eagles now by Chat Sports. Chase Sr. here with you. Hope everybody out there is having a great Sunday. And what a win for the Philadelphia Eagles. That is how a championship team responds. That is how a championship-level team rises up and faces adversity. Eagles win this game over the Pittsburgh Steelers 27-13, and now Philadelphia has won a franchise record 10 consecutive ball games. And throughout this week, there was a lot of drama around this Eagles organization. There was a lot of pressure on Jalen Hurts in this pass game. They needed to show some signs of life. They had entered this game against Pittsburgh, the number 1 rushing offense in the NFL, averaging $190 per game, but their passing offense had ranked 32nd overall. And in order for this team to make a run at a Super Bowl, they couldn't just be a one-sided, one-level team as far as just being so run-heavy as they run it about 56-57% of the time. They needed to become a more balanced offense, because when you do that, you become so much harder to defend because you are multiple and you can hit the opposition with a lot of different plays, a lot of different elements, and you have to keep them thinking. Whereas if you continue to struggle through the air and you can only run the football in an efficient, effective manner, at some point, teams were just going to load the box and go all out on trying to stop the run. Ladies and gentlemen, the Pittsburgh Steelers did that today, but the Eagles responded, and Jalen Hurts put together his best passing game of the year. And I can't help but think back to what he said a few days ago when him and A.J. Brown had to face the noise after the comments made by Brandon Graham, and they had to address the media. They both said that we're good, we're on the same page, we understand that we have to get better. But one thing stands out to me about what Hurts had to say. He said, I tend to thrive when adversity hits like this. Jalen Hurts did that. He was awesome in this football game. He finishes the day 25 of 32, 290 yards, 2 touchdowns through the air, one early to A.J. Brown, the other to DeVonta Smith. He added a brotherly shove touchdown, so 3 combined touchdowns. And now during this 10-game winning streak, Jalen Hurts has accounted for 26 total touchdowns and 3 total giveaways. That is a winning formula. And so a credit to Hurts for understanding that he had to get better as a thrower, taking accountability, but the best way to respond to all of that is by proving it. You look at a player like Deebo Samuel, that's a guide for what to not do. He complained about getting touches after his Niners team had dropped 38 points. Then the Niners try to force feed him the football, and he doesn't do anything. And he dropped the potential touchdown. He talked, he didn't back it up. Jalen Hurts on the other end could have said, we've won 9 games in a row. We need to get better throwing it, but we're also a running football team. We're averaging $190. I'm not turning the football over. The issue with me early in the year was my turnovers. I've cleaned that up, and still it's not good enough? No. Hurts said, we need to be a better passing football team. He comes out today. He's slinging it. And not only is it the overall numbers where he also had a passer rating of 125.3, he was clutch. He was money on third downs. And we showed you the rushing numbers. When he needed to make plays with his feet, he did. He ran for 45 yards. And it's so funny because I cover the entire NFL, and I'll talk about Jalen Hurts, about how he is an elite quarterback in this league. How, yes, he needs to get better, but winning is a quarterback stat. He deserves credit for that. And I'll mention his total touchdowns, and people will knock him and saying his total touchdowns are skewed because he runs all of these footballs in from the 1-yard line on the tush-push brotherly shove. Jalen Hurts should deserve credit and praise for converting that play because he's one of the only quarterbacks, maybe the only other one is Josh Allen, who is actually capable of executing the brotherly shove. Other teams don't run that play because they don't have quarterbacks who can squat 500, 600 pounds and push the pile like Hurts. It's a unique skill. And Bob Vitrone, Boop Stats, responded to me on X and said, that play is earned with what Hurts does 365 days a year. And that's putting in the work to have a strong lower half. And it's exactly right. And it's very well said. And so the MVP of this football game is Hurts. It was great after A.J. Brown said, we need to improve passing, for him to come out. He catches 8 balls for $110 and a touchdown. Making plays happen, picking up yards after the catch. DeVonta Smith, 11 catches for 109 yards. As a receiving core, 11.6 yards per completion for Philadelphia. Kenneth Gainwell is one of the MVPs of this game. With Saquon Barkley a little bit banged up, Kenneth Gainwell came to play. 3 carries for 40 yards, a couple of massive plays in critical spots, and 7 carries for 20 yards. As a team, Philadelphia only ran it 42 times for 131 yards, 3.1 yards per carry. On a bad day, they still run for $131. But going back to that point I said earlier, at some point, a team like Pittsburgh, they were going to go all out and try to stop the run. And the Steelers did that, and they did it effectively. And at some point, the Eagles have to prove, Jalen Hurts has to prove that he can win a game on his arm. Well, the Eagles did that against one of the top defenses in the National Football League that has been elite against the pass, one of the top defenses against the run. And coming into this game, they were tied for first in turnover plus minus. And Philadelphia, franchise record 10 wins in a row, as I said, they have swept the AFC North. And with the Detroit Lions going down against the Buffalo Bills, guess who's tied for the number 1 seed in the NFC? Philadelphia. And if home field advantage has to go through Philadelphia, And Jared Goff has to go on the road, play outdoors in the cold. His career splits point to him really struggling in those games, in that type of atmosphere. I also must give credit to Nick Sirianni. Everybody wants to criticize Nick Sirianni for not being a play caller. What does he do? That is the common question. Well, Mike Tomlin doesn't call plays. Bill Belichick didn't. John Harbaugh, Jim Harbaugh, they don't call plays. Dan Campbell doesn't call plays. Are you going to keep that same energy with them? The job of a head coach, and former players talked about this week in the media, is to manage a crisis, is to handle adversity, is to massage things. And when something like what happened this past week to Philadelphia happens and transpires, it can either unravel and get out of control like it did last year for Philadelphia when the coaching staff and the roster butted heads. Britt and Cubby talked about that here on the show to us, and we broke that story from Super Bowl Radio Row last year. Or you could bring the team together. Nick Sirianni had a team meeting about this, addressed it to the team. He showed the team clips of them celebrating this year and brought up some of the 2022 vibes. And so for Nick Sirianni to manage the situation, to keep the locker room together, to keep this team focused toward Pittsburgh, toward winning this football game, toward the bigger picture of trying to win a Super Bowl, Nick Sirianni did that. He's now 46-19, continues to have the best winning percentage of any current active head coach in the National Football League. A lot more to get to here with our postgame show. But first, today's Philadelphia Eagles now sponsored by our friends at Game Time. Holidays are coming up. If you want to get something awesome for somebody who you really care about, how about tickets to an Eagles game? On the road against the Commanders, they can clinch the division next week with the victory. It's always fun to be a part of the Eagles takeover on the road, or home games remaining against Dallas and against New York. Special season brewing for Philadelphia. If you want to be a part of it, get some tickets. Serves as a great gift during the holiday season. It's also not just an app for sporting events. You can go to concerts, comedy shows, theater events, and a whole lot more. You can see the view from your seat before you buy, so you know exactly what to expect when you arrive. Game Time has flash deals and zone deals. They have ticket insurance. Also, lowest price guaranteed. If you find a lower price elsewhere, Game Time will credit you 110% of the difference. So download the Game Time app, create an account, use the code CHATSPORTS, CHATSPORTS, for $20 off. Terms apply. First purchase only. What time is it? Game time. Let's talk about this game furthermore. So in the last 9 games, Philadelphia had 3 turnovers. They had 2 today in a minute. Jalen Hurts fumble and Cooper DeJean fumbled a punt. Last year, the game would have gotten out of control. Last year, the Eagles would have panicked. The Eagles would have probably pissed down their leg. This year, that has not happened. They continue to get better as games go on. They do a good job of managing the game in-game, but dealing with some moments where sometimes you're battling things that happen throughout the course of a ball game. And the Eagles only gave up 3 points off those giveaways. That's huge. The Eagles also scored 10 first quarter points in this game. They started the game on fire. Hurts, before his first completion, 9 of 9 for 121 yards. What has been an issue for this Eagles offense this year? Starting games slow. But they're able to net a field goal in the first drive, 10 first quarter points. They start this game fast against one of the top defenses in the NFL. The Pittsburgh Steelers did not pick up a first down until around 9 minutes to go in the first half. This Eagles defense came out guns a-blazing. They were firing on all cylinders. So good at all 3 levels. Vic Fangio bringing the heat. And the normal, really good players performing well once again. And I'm thinking about it now. I don't think Quinyon Mitchell gave up a catch today. Jalen Carter was once again fantastic. Zach Baun making plays all over the yard. This Eagles team, so sound and well coached on the defensive side of the football, and the physicality, the confidence, the swagger, the speed in which they play with, that was on display. They gave up one scoring drive to Pittsburgh in this game. And on that lone scoring drive for a touchdown that the Steelers had, Reed Blankenship was flagged for a hit on Justin Fields when Justin Fields' slide was way too late, and that helped to give the Steelers the football in advantageous field position. Outside of that, Eagles defense was awesome in this game. And it was also great to see Philadelphia capitalize off that Najee Harris fumble. You got to be able to take advantage of some of those giveaways. And the Eagles went on a long matriculating drive after that Najee Harris fumble, which helped to decide this football game and put it away. That was a, let's see, long drive that ate up a lot of clock. After that Najee Harris fumble. 13 plays, 74 yards after that. And then the other impressive thing is that the Eagles, we've talked about this all year, and I've pointed this out for a long time. National broadcasts are starting to point it out as well. And then people who don't really watch this team. The Eagles get stronger as the game goes on. It's a credit to how they're built. It's a credit to their conditioning staff. It's a credit to their style of football. But they get better as the games go. They get stronger as games progress. They wear teams down, and they're kind of like a boa constrictor in a way. They just strangle you to the point where over a duration of time, you just have to tap out like a good MMA fighter who's really good at scrapping. And you just can't breathe any longer. And it's a slow, painful death for you. The Eagles took over with more than 10 minutes to go in this football game. The Steelers did not see the football again. Eagles able to dominate and throttle the Steelers in time of possession throughout this game, but in that second half, the Steelers barely had the football at all. I mean, it was incredible. The Steelers had a 4-play, 38-yard drive where they fumbled. Their only other drive was 7 plays, 24 yards. And so on the 7-play, 24-yard drive, they had the ball for 348, and on the 4 plays, 38 yards, and the fumble, 202. The Steelers had the ball for less than 6 minutes in the entire second half. And just look at the team-by-team comparison here. Philadelphia, 401 total yards. Pittsburgh, 163. First downs. The Eagles had 26 first downs. The Steelers had 10. Third downs. Eagles, 10 of 17. Credit to Jalen Hurts. Pittsburgh, 3 of 10. Penalties, 7 for 54, 5 for 60. Got to get it cleaned up there. Time of possession. Eagles won by 19 minutes. And now, Detroit 12-2. Philadelphia 12-2. Eagles tied with the Lions for the number 1 seed in the NFC. And I believe that Philadelphia might have the better NFC record. They both lost to the Bucs, so that's huge. Or a better record against common opponents. Let me just double check on that before we hop on out of here for our post-game show. Because the Lions officially go down. Shout out to Bills Mafia. And at the very least, they are tied for first place in the NFC. NFL.com has not updated their playoff picture, but both Detroit and Philadelphia are now 12-2. And the Eagles have the Commanders, Cowboys, Giants to go. The Lions' remaining schedule. On the road against the Bears. Goff is not good outdoors or in the cold. On the road against the Niners. And then at home against Minnesota. So the Eagles could lock up the number 1 seed in the NFC here with 3 weeks to go. That's huge. Because let me also pass this along before we dip out, and I've also been pointing this out for weeks. Jared Goff's indoor-outdoor splits this year. Outdoors, completing 63.5% of his passes, 7.4 yards per completion, 3 touchdowns, 5 picks. Passer rating of 65.5. Indoors, completion rate up by 10, 73.9. Yards per completion up by 1.4 yards, 22 touchdowns, 5 picks, and a passer rating of 116. Last year, very similar indoor-outdoor splits for Jared Goff. Outdoors last year, completed 64.5%, yards per completion, 7 touchdowns, 4 picks, sacked 15 times on 228 dropbacks, passer rating of 87.9. Indoors, completion percentage goes up to 69. Yards per completion, 7.9. 23 touchdowns, 8 picks, passer rating up to 104. 15 sacks on 377 attempts is what I should have said. So 228 attempts, 15 sacks. 377 attempts indoors, 15 sacks. It's pretty telling. And that passer rating jumps up by about 20 points. Great victory for the Birds. 10 in a row. What will the Eagles' final record be? Will they lose another game this year? I hope not. Let's keep the train rolling. Go Birds. Thanks for watching. Wow. Oh! Romeo! A $250 Super Chat. Romeo. 250. The winner of our A.J. Brown autographed helmet, unless somebody wants to beat 250. We're pretty much building a man cave for Romeo. And he's built it for himself because he's been a Super Chat legend here on the show.
Unreal. Romeo.
All right, so let's see. NFL.com. Have they updated their playoff picture? Yes, Eagles tied for first with Detroit. Beautiful.
So I wonder who technically is the 1 right now.
They have Philadelphia on top of Detroit.
Interesting. Some mixed signals then. I saw now of course my Twitter isn't working. Somebody tweeted out that the Lions maintain the 1, but now I can't load anything.
NFL.com has it as tied.
Yeah, I think it is a tie. Oh, so the Lions do hold the tiebreaker.
They do. How so?
Couldn't tell you why. It's what John Clark just tweeted out. The Lions hold the tiebreaker.
Okay.
It's got to be common games. So we'd have to go through and see their common opponents. Because they both, I believe, have the same.
Both lost to the Bucks.
Right.
The Eagles' other loss is to the Falcons. I don't think the Lions have played the Falcons. Both beat Green Bay.
Maybe not. Oh, it's conference record.
Conference record.
Detroit's 8-1 against the NFC. Philadelphia is 7-2.
Okay,
that's what it is. It's conference record.
At Bears for Detroit. At Niners. Home against the Vikings.
It's tough, man.
That's where that loss against the Falcons hurts. Eagles have 3 conference games left. Lions have 3 conference games left. A loss against the Bears on the road would hit like crack.
Oh, could you imagine? Woo! Yeah, so we do need them just to lose another game. That's it.
Eagles win out. Lions lose 1. That's how the Eagles get number 1. And home field advantage. Yeah, so that game-salting drive, Eagles got the ball on their own 3 with 10:29 left. Converted 2 third downs, picked up 12 on 3rd and 13 to convert a 4th and 1, then converted another 3rd down. 21-play, 88-yard drive.
CB Flash is saying if the Vikings went out, they would get the 1 seed. They also only have 2 losses. It's going to come down to tiebreakers again.
Yeah.
Let's see. What's their conference?
So we need a Vikings loss against the Bears tomorrow night.
Let's see. The Vikings. But the Vikings also have 2 losses in the conference.
Yeah.
So then it would come down to common opponents. And
yeah.
Who knows from there?
Both. Oh, you know what? Eagles beat the Rams. The Vikings lost to the Rams. So that could be huge.
Because Minnesota. Oh, the Vikings beat the Falcons, didn't they?
I forget if they. I don't think the NFC North has played the NFC South because that's the Eagles.
They did. They played last week. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they beat the Falcons.
Okay, so Rams Falcons cancels out.
Yeah. Then it's probably even from there because.
Wow. All right. Very exciting stuff. Okay, let's do this. 93,000 views. You love to see it.
Congratulations, fellas.
Thank you, man.
Good win.
Yeah,
You guys
thank
are a
you.
hell of a football team.
They're pretty damn good. Got to finish in New Orleans.
Absolutely.
Got to do it.
Injuries? Offensive line?
Yeah,
Dickerson?
Dickerson hurt. They were pretty banged up. Physical game. Hopefully A.J. Brown's all right. Hopefully Saquon's all right. But they look to be in good spirits. I think they match up well against Detroit. I think Detroit's defense is a problem. So,
Yes, sir.
fingers crossed. All right, what do we got to do? Venmo 50-50?
Yeah, do we have the last thing I had from that was Mary Baver, Jenny Wetzel? Have we had anything since then?
Let's see. We had Bronson come in with the 10, and then Kelly Knock with the 10.
Bronson and Kelly Knox. So 1 spin for each of them.
So let's see where we're at here. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 120, 140, 150, 170, 180, 190, 200. Somebody's going to come away with 100 on a $10 buy-in.
All right, this spins for Bronson.
Bronson, $10. He's going to be naughty. 2 ducks total. And then Kelly Knock gets 1 more.
Here we go, Kelly. And we'll do this race. Naughty.
Kelly also naughty. So winner comes away with 100. Carlos Barnett, we'll see you next week, man. Hope to see you Wednesday when we're live. Yes. Steelers tried to cut our live stream, but we stayed live. They didn't want us to win, but we did. I definitely owe this to the people. Cheers, everybody. Beer boot complete. That's what we always try to aim for. Jasmine, did the game end? Look at the bottom of your screen. Final score, Eagles 27, Steelers 13. Gary the artist, rest AJ in the next 3 games? No way. Joe Lord, what's up, Joe Lord? All right, let's do our Venmo 50-50 race. Winner comes away with the 100. Here we go.
Ducks are off. Who's going to win?
Who's going to get that victory? I'll step aside. Let the Ducks do their work. Lori Papas leading the charge. Jenny Wetzel with an early lead as well. Halfway down, halfway to go.
Close one.
Who's going to get the victory? James Flaw takes the lead. The number 25 Duck. Is he going to be able to hold on?
Woo!
Is there going to be a late surge from somebody? Is James going to fall back? Here comes Jenny. 5 seconds to go. No clear winner. No clear winner. It's Lori Papas.
Lori.
Congrats, Lori. I'm going to send you 100 right now. Lori, I don't think you've won this year, right? It's a big win for you. It's a big win for Lori.
And would you look at this? Lori swept the top 3.
That's what she sent in 2 $20 Venmos.
That's what happens.
All right, so a net 60 for Lori. And some big-time super chats. Lori the GOAT. We can give away our football now, for show. Who's going to get the football?
All right, football wheel. Let's spin it in 3, 2, 1. 171 entries.
Who gets the football? It's gonna be Alling! All right, Alling gets the rock.
Pass him that rock.
We'll send Alling that football. Congrats, Alling. From naughty to nice to top 3. Alling. Multiple footballs this year, I believe. All right. We're heading out. Great show. Let's see. We beat our Steelers channel in Super Chats. We beat our Steelers channel in views. And we beat our Steelers channel in likes. Let's go. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles. I think Joe Lord sent in a $2 super chat, by the way. Joe Lord. He is our Lord. No one likes us. We don't care. Fat dub, Joe Lord. Fat dub, a big dub, and a huge dub. Let's go. All right. For Chip, I'm Chase. Birds have won 10 in a row. We'll be back in the studio tomorrow to recap everything, and we'll see you then. Go Birds.